Alright. Hopefully we're live. Let's go ahead and wait. Perfect, perfect. I'll give it a few more seconds before I officially move forward, though. Whew! It's been an exhausting day, but not a bad one at all. Okay, so let me go ahead and give everyone a heads up. So once again, if you want to help out the stream, you can retweet that link that I put in the chat right there. I'd really appreciate it. We are on our second stream of VLR, no surprise. And I'm a little bit tired, so if I am very clearly slow today, just be understanding if you don't mind. Okay, let's go ahead and get going.
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Okay, so we pretty much killed time until the second set of puzzles was open. And I think I'm paired up with Alice.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right, well, here we go.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to kill you. I meant that, yeah, I should have been here before you to show that I was worried about you. I mean, she only has 1 point, so like 1 deduction she dies, right?
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Alright, I appreciate having Phi here, because I'm still a little bit slow to start right now. Alice and I would pair up with Luna, yellow, and go through the green door. Okay, that seems really safe to me, because Luna, I'm pretty sure, trusts me, given that, well, she doesn't know that I was the one that made that decision, but I can let her know, and hopefully she'll trust me. And, you know, Alice is a little bit on the edge right now. Okay. Temyoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Phi and Dio would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the red door. Option B. So, I mean, if I were trying to game this game, I think I would try to move Luna into a position that I could trust her in. Because we're trying to prevent people from dying. But the thing is, like, 2 other people voted to betray, so I'm a little concerned by that. Or 2 other groups, rather. So you can think of it as I do the safest option, which is have Luna on my side, but I think kind of the puzzle is trying to figure out who's gonna eat someone else up, if you understand what I mean. Like that, what's that puzzle? Like you have a boat that leads to another side, and you have animals that have to be together. Not saying they're animals, but damn, why can't we all get along? Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go to the red door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with K and open the green door. Okay, so I already know what I'm gonna choose, right? So since I'm not gaming this, I'm just gonna go with Alice and myself, and probably Luna.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I figure just having a very straightforward first story is gonna be useful for everything else, right? So we're just gonna do the simple answer first.
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Why?
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah?
Why?
Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left.
Okay.
I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
I mean, why don't you just both ally?
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I trust Clover as well, even though she smiles at everything.
Yep,
Yup, even though she smiles at absolutely everything.
I want to go with Alice too. I would like to go with Sigma or Phi.
Okay.
They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, the thing is, it's really hard to convince people who are at one point to trust someone who has not allied before, right? Which is what I was thinking about the last time we were voting. So, honestly, in this situation, if someone doesn't believe me and I have 6 points, I'll be like, I'm gonna choose ally, and you can go ahead and choose betray. It's alright. I understand that it's hard to trust someone when your life is on the line. Go ahead and do it. Because if you do so, and I choose betray, you won't lose anything. And I'll also unveil the fact that I'm trying to kill you. And if I do stay true to my word, which is 3 points, I will not kill you, I'll give you points. And so that you know that I'm trustworthy afterwards, you can choose to trust me later on, right? I'm not trying to, like, kill someone, because doing so will make it way harder to get out of this place. Unless you think that killing someone and taking their colored bracelet is gonna make everyone somehow not an enemy, and we can get out of this place and yada yada, right? That's way too hard to work around. Quirk, are you alright?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
Excuse me?
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
We don't have time, I'm sorry.
No, we don't have time.
Thank you, Phi.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Tell you what. Can you get Quirk with me? Does anyone not trust Quirk here? Just asking the group. Does anyone not trust Quirk? No? You don't trust him? Okay, cool. Put him with me. I'm pretty sure I can convince him to not be insane.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me.
Fine.
I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Al0.
Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose. Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Okay, let me think. So, if I'm not trying to game the system, and I want just a clean first start, I say we choose green. If I want to understand someone else, then in that situation, I would choose K. There's something about K that I want to figure out. I want to know if he acts very weird, or if, like, in a robot suit, someone can control him, or some shit like that. I'm not saying that K is untrustworthy, but he's hella sus. Okay, just gonna put that out there. Go through the red door with Clover. Okay, so either I think 1 and 3 are probably the safest things to do. B is if I'm trying to game something. Getting Clover onto another team, I think someone can trust her. Okay, so it's either having a very clean first story to give us information about everything else, or I choose what I would normally do. So what do you guys want? Do you want to play for the long game, try to understand a simple story, and then figure it out from there, or do you want me to choose a choice that I would actually do in this situation? Choose what I would normally do. Okay. Let me think. So the riskier option is to put Luna on another side, even though I trust her. Luna cannot die, so I can leave her alone with someone. Choosing K is for information, and we cannot die, but Alice could die. So then it's about sussing out K as soon as possible, so I think that would make sense. And then choosing Clover is the option to make Alice feel comfortable. So I'm gonna choose this.
Right.
We should hurry.
Okay, so that means that puts Clover somewhere else and Luna somewhere else. I trust in Luna and I trust in Clover. So we're gonna see what happens to them. Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed towards the green door. Okay, so Phi is pretty logical to a fault, in my opinion. Dio is a little bit hot-headed, so hopefully those two kind of balance each other out. And I 100% trust in Clover. She's probably a fan favorite too. While Tenmyoji carried Quark towards the red door, followed by Luna. And I'm pretty sure Tenmyoji is willing to trust Luna, so that's a pretty good balance. So it's pretty much on me right now.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah, we have a lot of emotes, huh? Yeah, I like Clover a lot too. I'm glad that people actually genuinely like that character. I thought like the axe ending might have gotten people a little bit disturbed by her, but luckily that doesn't seem to be the case.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end? It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Yeah, it's the same Clover. What? I never bullied Clover.
Well, that was easy enough.
I only slightly didn't trust her.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
Remember what happened on Halloween? Scott believed in so many witches that witches just existed everywhere, and he killed tons of people. I'm not that kind of guy.
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Obviously, don't spoil me this, but if I had a personal wish, I hope that June comes back, and I hope that this Zero is not June, because that would hurt me a little. Or hurt me a lot, actually. Let's see. I mean, this is how I felt with, like, some other series with returning characters.
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
So, recreational room?
Short for recreation, one might assume.
Yeah.
How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
What is with the suits of armor?
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So, on a slight tangent, I was really bored today before I went to sleep. So I started looking up random psychology studies.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
And there were some really interesting findings that I saw.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
I mean, is that what you guys do? You don't want to think before you go to sleep? It's kind of a habit that I have where, like, I read before I go to sleep, or I look up something that I'm curious about. Because I feel like if I'm curious about something, then it's going to make it harder for me to go to sleep, because it's like something on the tip of your tongue, right? That's how I feel about curiosity. If it exists, it makes me bothered until I try to understand more of it. Which is why that I'm kind of happy that I am not going to be playing Death Stranding, because overall, it seems that every single reviewer has the same opinion about that game, which is it's very obtuse until 10 hours later.
I agree.
Alice has played the game. She's in the future.
Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
That's not to say, though, that that kind of style of writing isn't strong. The Matrix actually does it, where it feeds you a lot of information visually, right? But you have no clarification of what it actually means until later on, and then they quote unquote info dump you. And at that point, right, all the questions are so stacked upon each other that you want to know.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
I mean, it's probably intentional. I trust in Kojima as a developer, even if he has like a fluke. I don't know. I think him not doing a good game is a fluke rather than him doing a good game. Death Stranding isn't a fluke. I will clarify. I will say that I am more likely to trust Kojima making a good game than him making a bad game. And if Death Stranding ends up not being good, I'm still willing to trust the guy, at least for another game. I'm trying to think of any Kojima game I played where I was like displeased, and I guess that would be Metal Gear 5, but whatever. I understand. Okay, so let's look at this first. Okay. We have an actual door light. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the light, or rather turn it off, and just attempt this. And look around. Okay, what has changed? Okay. If it's dangerous to fumble around in the dark, I knocked something down. Was it this? What did I knock down? Yeah, that has a lot of slug. You know, this is a little embarrassing to admit, but I didn't know that having a long, very, 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 very long cord could cause issues with, God, when did this arise again? It was something like, I think it was an HDMI cable? Like, a very, very long HDMI cable could have issues transferring information or something? Was that the case? God, what was it again? It must have been that. Yeah, so like, the longer the distance has to travel for information, or whatever you want to call it, right? The less, what do you call it? Reliable it can be? Which I guess makes a lot of sense, but I didn't know that at the time, and then I learned from that. Okay. So let's keep looking at the same thing, and we'll just move around. It's pretty simple, right? So... One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. Okay, let's check and see if anything's detachable. I guess the next thing I'll look at is this side. So I'll go around counterclockwise. What is this? Okay, so I gotta figure out a way to open that. This is open. This can be opened? Okay. Same thing with this. Okay. So, as I'm investigating this room, I have a question for the stream chat, if you don't mind. So, I'm really interested in this topic. So, the topic is... what is it? It's... RPGs that have this ending. So, try not to spoil, although I guess by discussing it, you're spoiling. RPGs that are very aware about fighting the final boss, and the final boss is a god. And if you're wondering why do I care about that, it's because that trope comes up a lot. Like, a lot. And hang on, let me read this first. Yeah, a lot of games have that, right? So let me follow up on this question, because this is actually the more important question. So the question I really want to know is, do you think the act of defeating the final boss, which is a god in an RPG, has lost its meaning because it's been repeated so often? And if you do feel that is the case, tell me why. And if you don't feel it's the case, then tell me why. What's wrong with killing God? Nothing, but it's kind of boring to me at this point. Do people get tired playing Mario games the same plot? I mean, I never liked Mario in the first place, I'll be honest. Mario killed my family, so of course I don't like him. Okay. It's like some sort of control panel. Of course it is. Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Stage lights? First thing? Okay. Circular button activates armor. Okay. Well, let's say it's on for the time being. I guess I cannot investigate this thing here. Interesting. And I could not plug it into here, and I could not attach that to here. Really? Okay, so I guess that triggered it, which allows me to now do this, right? Or I click on it again, does it work? Okay, you click on the actual box to give it the extension. Okay, shouldn't you have some empathy towards, I don't know, technology? What if I just hit you, buddy? Will it fix you, huh? You want to get your memory back? Okay, so that's extended to here. I guess I will follow where curiosity takes me. So let's go ahead and do this first. So now I'll turn on the lights. And I have this now. So I'll press play. Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Circle button, okay, I can activate it. The circular button I can activate. Double check. Correct. Okay, I don't know why, but Jesus, same damn thing. Okay, does it want me to replace the weapons? Yo, Kilby, thanks, man. Can I grab it? I cannot grab his axe? Jesus, please. Okay. Okay, how about I turn back on the lights, then it'll allow me to grab it again. Okay. Alright, there we go. What in the world? I didn't know that. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so now my guess is he'll crack that shield, which allows me to reap the rewards. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Maybe I can only activate it when the lights are on? That's kind of silly if you ask me, but alright. The light doesn't seem to be hitting the suits of armor. Okay, alright, got it. You can't do anything in the dark. I just thought it looked cooler. Alright. Okay, well, I got what I needed. Let's go ahead and go over here. Use this tool to maybe open this. Although I don't see how. No, okay. I have a coin. Was there something that I could use this for? Like on here? No, that doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't look like that would work there. I know what an Allen wrench is. I use it for my arcade stick. Okay, well, for the time being, I'll keep investigating. Let's see what this does. 20 times 1 equals 20. Of course it does. 20 times 2 equals 40. 20 times 3 equals 60. And I'm talking about score here. Score of 120. This is the 1-pointer on the outer end. The middle end is times 2, and the inner circle is times 3. Okay. Can I observe below it? I cannot. Okay. Usually, yeah. Interesting. I do recall something weird on the dart table, though. Not the dart table, the pool table. Okay, just wanted to double check. Alright, let's give this a try. Okay, and where's that other piece again? Here it is. Okay, and I can't grab another one, obviously. Okay, fine, Alice. I see C-A-F-D-B-E, sure. What page do I use for this? So this page is for general notes. This page is for puzzles, okay. Let's go ahead and cut this off. How am I at billiards? I actually don't play at all. So if you wouldn't mind giving me any information about billiards, it would be nice, but I'm just gonna shoot my way through it. Maybe the puzzle doesn't require anything with billiards. Okay, C, A, F, D, E, E. Okay. Honestly, playing the Zero Escape series so far has pretty much reminded me that I need to try other things more. Like, how many people here actually play pool? Or, well, billiards, I guess. I played it like, what, 3 times? Not really much, if at all. I don't even know how you properly hold a pool stick. I just look at the other player and try to guess. I don't really think I should run around too much with it. Yeah, lights on, right? Okay. Played a lot in high school? You had a pool table in high school, or? Okay, 114. I'll just write it down. Okay. One, 14, 9, 6, 8, 2, 13, 7, 15, 3, 5, 12, 4, 11, 10. And I hope the colors don't matter. Alright. Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pocket in the following order. A, B, C, D, E, F. So 1, 14, 9, 6, 8, 2, yada 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 in the correct order is my guess. Unless it means something else. The specific balls must go in a specific pocket. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A. Ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop in. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1, 8, or 9 to 15. Did the color actually matter? Well, I guess I'll just do it the way I initially thought, and then if it doesn't work, then etc. etc. Do you read this like this? Okay, so let's try to read it left to right and see what happens. So 1. B is bottom left, which is 14. C is top left, which is 9. D is mid right, which is 6. E is bottom right, which is 8. F is mid left, which is 2. Okay, so think about the puzzle in a different way then. Okay, so I guess what I'll do is, let me think here. A, B, C, D, F. So how do you coordinate the color of that with the color of that? So let's start writing the colors first. So A is purple. B is yellow. F is also yellow. D is blue. E is green. C is orange. And let's refer back to that paper. 1 to 8 balls are solid. I'll write that down. 1 to 8 equals solid colors. And 9 and above are striped. Just give me a quick moment. I'm actually kind of curious if I can understand this without that much context. Okay, so There are solid colors here and there's stripes, so I'll just choose the solid colors, right? So 1 is yellow. I'll write that down. 1 is yellow. There's also 9, which is striped, but okay. So find me another yellow? There's only 1 yellow, so that means that 9 might have to be used. 9 yellow stripes. Orange solid is 5. Okay, I'll do 5/13, where the left one is the solid and the right is the stripe. So 5 is orange. I need to get purple. Purple solid is 4. Purple striped is 12, so that's A. Blue is 2, which is solid. 10 is striped, so that is blue. Blue is D. I'll write down the color, dude. Here. 412. 412 is A, which is purple. There we go. I'll do 1/9. That's easier to remember that way. Yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 2 more to go. So I need green. Green is what? Green is 6 and 14. Solid is 6. Striped is that. Green is here. I'm missing 1. I have purple. I have orange. I have blue. I have green. I have yellow. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually done. There were 2 yellows. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to assume that this must mean solid and this must mean striped. Okay, so then A, which is purple. Purple says 4 is solid, 12 is striped. So this must be solid. A is on the top right. B is solid, and B is yellow. So yellow for a solid is 1. B is bottom left. C, this must be striped. C is orange. Orange striped is 13. Striped, orange. Orange is top left. D is a solid. That is blue. It's a solid, right? Yes, it is. Blue is 2 or 10. 2 is a solid. Put it over here. E is green. That's a solid. Green is 6 or 14. 6 because it's solid. Goes into this. F is striped. F is yellow. So that would be 9. Gotta double check. It's 9, I believe. 9 goes into here. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. I learned something new today. What is this? Yeah, in billiards, the last ball has to be black, right? What happens if you scratch the black ball and you hit it? Is it automatic game over? Because I know someone mentioned that when I play billiards, don't knock the ball off or whatever that meant. Okay. These are dart tips? I didn't get a clear look. Yeah. I guess they are darts. Okay, so does it actually want me to get 120? I guess I'll try. So 1, 2, 3. 20, 40, 60. I don't know. Does darts have that connotation? I didn't know that. Huh. I mean, I'll be honest with you. There's a lot of games I don't honestly understand. Like, cricket is very popular outside of America. It's popular in Britain, and it's popular in India. I guess I'm not surprised by that. But I don't understand how to play cricket. The other thing that I've never really understood is why people like slot machines. But I like gacha, so I guess I should try to understand. Okay, so what tools do I have right now? I have this, which makes no sense to me. Is there something that I have missed? Most likely, yes. So, is it scoreboard? Oh, okay. I don't see any logic of putting this in here. And I could not use this on this, correct? Pretty sure something I would have tested. Okay. And logically, I don't think this will make any sense, but I'll do it anyway. Okay. Was there anything involving this that I could use it on? Not that I think of. No. Yeah, none of it logically makes sense to me, so. For the most part, this game, I think, is very it makes sense. Like, the puzzles, at least. Okay. It doesn't really want me to turn the lights off, does it? I'll try. But I normally couldn't interact with anything in the dark. Well, that's not entirely true, but... Okay, so clearly I'm missing something, so let's think about that. What am I missing? Is there anything in the dark that I'm missing? Doesn't feel like it. Was there anything that I could... No. I don't think so. Hang on. So these are... They said they were darts. I mean, logically, you would just use it on a dart table. So that I gotta stand a certain distance away to activate it or something? That's kind of silly. I mean, that's how you play darts, I guess, but... Okay, Strange. I am unsure now. I feel like I'm just not clicking the right spot, but what else would it be? Like, I clicked up here, clicked here. Does it want me to be in a specific spot or something? Which would be the puzzle, logically. Nothing. Okay, at least I'm done with the light switch, so thank you for that. Can I grab the lights? I don't think that's really possible, no? Ah, okay. I mean... That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Oh, so there's a... I didn't examine the far left knight close enough, and apparently it had a queue, whatever. A pull... You know what I'm talking about. Does this function now? Well, I mean, does this function? Okay. What are these? Can I shove it back into its mouth? All right then. We even took a picture? What? Z9D1? Sure, I'll try that on the jukebox, I suppose. Z9D1. Got it. Okay, maybe I gotta put the coin in first. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Okay. D1, right? Well, I'm not sure who in the chat saw that scene and thought to themselves, well, K must be innocent. I saw that and immediately thought, sus as fuck! He's the killer, guys. I always knew it. Oh, so these are the real darts. You gotta get them attached to it, but whatever. What is the score? Score 91. Okay. 91. I'll write it down. Let's see. Combine this with this. Could someone? I'll do it really quickly here. If you guys want to help out the chat, just retweet this link right there. Bam, done. Okay, let's move back. Okay, so what was it? It was... This would be 20, this would be 40, and this would be 60. And we're trying to make 91. Okay. 60... 60... Okay. I need the 11, at least. So, let's see. That would be... 80. So I just need 80 points. But wouldn't it be this, this, and that? If I understood correctly. Must have a specific relationship to the other scores. I do not understand what that means. However, the score for each area must have a specific relation to other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and release the dart on the area where you... Okay, well, if I understood correctly, I want 11. I want 20. And I want 60. The color? The color matters. Okay, let me take a look at that thingamabob again. So it's saying that it wants the smallest score to be red, is my guess. So in the order from smallest to biggest. So red, and then blue, and then green, I think is what it's saying. Let's try that out. Okay, so it wants red to be the smallest. So, where the hell is red again? Red's everywhere, dude. Okay, and it wants blue to be medium. And it wants green to be the biggest. So is it in terms of... Is it terms of when it comes in order? I guess so, right? Or am I confused? Okay, first just throw a number on. Where's it up here first? It's first. If I throw this on here, even though this is the biggest, it becomes the second. And if I throw this on here, okay. So the first, it's literally the first dart, second dart, third dart. It's not the rankings of it. Okay. So the first must be red, the second must be blue, and the third must be green. I think is what it's saying. And the green must be the biggest. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all it's asking me. Okay, so then you make 91 with 3 of these. Is that really what's asking? I think so. Okay, sure. Red must be the smallest. So look for a small number that you can throw on. Red should be the smallest. Blue should be the mid, and green is the biggest. Is what I'm saying. Okay, so I can throw a green for 40. So let's say 40 then. So that I have to make 51 with 2 points. For, okay, how do I make 51 with a blue? Blue and a red, huh? Okay. Well, I guess I can hit the inner circle of 13. What's 13 times... Is it times 3? A bit closer, right? So that'll be 39. Is that a little bit too high? I mean, I would just need a 39, right? So I need a 51. So 51 minus 39. 12. Is there a 12 on the board? No. Is there a 12 on the board? I do not see it. Okay. 51 minus 30. Ah, there it is. There's 6 times 2. But I can't do that because I need 12, right? If I hit the outer circle, it would be... It would just be 1. Red has to be the smallest. Is that true? Yes, it does. Blue has to be mid, green has to be the biggest. Okay. So do I gotta try again? If I made... Okay, what's another big number that I can make of green? I could do 24. That's very little, though. 16 times... I mean, 16 times 3 is 51, isn't it? Let's see. It is, which is why I got that number ahead of time. Okay, so then we're saying green now is 51. So now I have to make 40 points total out of blue and red. Let's do that. So 40 points total out of blue and red. That should be doable. Okay, and red has to be the smallest. So what do I want for blue then? Yeah. Okay, so for blue, I can make 60, which is too high, or 20. And 20 would not work. I can do 13 times 3, which would not function. I can do 7 times 2, which is 14, would not function. I can do 11 times 3, which is 33. That would require me to get a red 7, which would not be possible. So I think that means 51 for green is not possible. Can I do 27 then? How do you make 27? It would be a 9, wouldn't it? Yes. So 9 times 3 is 27. But that leaves me... how would I do 20... Okay, if I do 27, the issue is that I would have to do... It's way too small, wouldn't it? Because red has to... No, green has to be the biggest one. Did I mess up on the 40? I'm trying to think. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Well, if I tried to do 27 as green as my largest number, the issue is I have 64 to split between two numbers, and they're both most likely going to be bigger than 27, so no, I can't do that. So I'm going to try the 40 again, unless I mess up the 51. So we'll try the 40. So if we're doing 40 for green, which means that I would have 51 points left over. And I would have to make that out of red and blue. Okay, let's try red and blue again. Red has to be the smallest. So let's say I did 17 times 2. Which is 34. Which is too big, because that's supposed to be the smallest one. Let's try... Nope, that's 42. Let's try minus 13 then. Which gives me 38. What's 17 times 3 again? It's 51, yeah. If you paste them, I wouldn't mind. I'm not seeing anything for doing 51 or 40, so now I'm just surprised. Am I just doing math incorrectly? Red is 9, 22, 13, 34, 21, 18. Okay. Red is 9, 22, 13, 34. I mean, I don't mind the help because I asked for it. And it'll make this process a lot faster. 20, 60, 18, 33, 6, 16, 39, 17, 14. And the last one is green, which is 7, 40, 27, 11, 24, 26, 51. Okay. So, if green has to be the biggest, let's say I chose... I already tried 40 and I already tried 51, and I've gotten no results for that. Is it 33 or 36? Blue. It's 39. What? 39 wrong. Okay. Not possible. 17, 14, 20, 60, 18. 20, 60, 18. 33. 6. 16. Got it. Okay. Okay, let's try a different number then. Let's try 27. 64. So now we're trying 27, which gives me 64 left over. Which shouldn't be possible because green has to be the biggest. So the only choices I have are 40 and 51. Am I just not understanding? What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm legitimately surprised. Look, did I look at this wrong? Let's go. Hang on. No. Where is it again? I'm looking at this. Yes, green has to be the biggest, right? That must mean green has to be the biggest score. Maybe... Why is there... Is it supposed to be in the order, then? That can't be... Jesus. Okay, so once again, maybe it's not about the size of the score, but the order of the score, then? Oh, Ace Combat, thanks for the sub again, man. I appreciate that. Okay. Sorry, I've been just so focused that I'm a little sad, actually. Okay, so let's say it's not about the size of the score, but is the order of the score. So then, like, first, second, and the third. Does that actually matter? I don't know. Sure, just make the combination up then. Just find a solution that uses all colors. Okay, in which case it would be... We're trying to go for 91, right? Okay. 91 minus 60. 31, so that's blue. There is no 22 here. Okay, 31 minus... There is no 18. Green and green is on there. 31 minus 7. 24. Not there. No. Okay, so then let's try. Okay, I'm doing minus 40. That's the green. We're back to 51 in this bullshit again. Okay. 17. Red is 34. Minus 34 for red. And 17 is... 17 is what? 17 is blue. Okay, so let's say it has nothing to do with size, but the order of it. Let's see if that's true. Okay, if that's the case, then it was red, blue, green. Let's say it's the order of it. So red would be 34. Blue would be 17. Green would be 40. Okay, try the reverse order. We're gonna try green first, which is 40. We're gonna try red, which is 34. We're gonna try blue, which is 17. No, I think it actually matters the exact size. So there is an answer to this, but it has to be done in the exact size. Unless I'm really missing something here. To me, that means red has to be the smallest number, blue has to be the second biggest, and green has to be the largest number. You understand my logic, right? It has to add to a total of 91. Okay, sure, let's go for it. Do I want the solution if green is biggest? Honestly, I would like to, but... I mean, I've tried that multiple times, where, like, I've been trying to solve for green being the biggest, so it has to be 51 or 40, right? And I've tried that multiple times, and for some reason, I couldn't find a number in which blue would be bigger than red, and it would add to 40. Or like if I started at 40 being green, then blue would have to be the higher than red and solve for that. Sure, Kyobi, give me your numbers. I've like taken way too long. Okay. Red is 13, blue is 60, green is 18. That should not be correct, but I'll try it anyway. Blue is 60. Green is 18. I'll try the reverse order for you, which is green is 18. Green is 18. Where's 9? 9's right here. You figured out the answer? Just hit me with it. Let's just move forward. What is the answer, Element? There is no green is 18. Thanks, Susano. R is 34. Blue is 33. Green is 24. What? R is 34. Blue is 33. Green is 24. Sorry, what? R is 34. Blue is 33. Green is 24. So it wasn't. Okay, so stop. You're telling me that it wasn't the size. It was. No. Okay, I get what it's saying. It's saying that red is the biggest number. It's not green is the biggest number. Jesus. Oh my god, what a pain in the fucking ass. Okay, whatever. There's two solutions? Wait, I got the secret one? You can interpret the size of the pictures or greater than signs. Okay, so we got the secret one. What's the other answer? Let's just get through this. 13, 17, 51. Hang on. Sun, moon. Okay, that's done. 40, 33, 18. Okay. G is 40. B is 33. I mean, it's alright. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Okay. R is 18. There is no 18. Is that a 6 or a 9? Oh, there it is. There it is. Sorry. Didn't see the 6. Alright. Okay. Sun, moon. Sun, moon. Okay, bam. Done. Okay, done. This one is sun. This one is sun. This one is moon. Okay, done. This one is sun. And then moon at the bottom. Another map. Okay, so let me see. Floor B. That means floor A, which is the first map that we got, is the top floor, and we went down, so this... Okay. get out of here. Okay, first, let me say I apologize for taking so long on that. Second, let me also thank you.
Interesting.
For like helping me with that. No, really, thank you. Right, it actually kind of made me sad that I didn't try the reverse of that. But hey, I do really appreciate you helping me. Okay, so this is my puzzle page. I'll put this over here. This is my character page. I'll put this over here. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is use the restroom because I had way too much tea. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Hey, but Ace, I haven't seen you in a while, man. I'm glad to see you're back, if I didn't say that before. But, you should join our Discord if you want to, man. We'd love to have you. I know I would, at least.
Hey, look over there.
Shall we have a look, then?
They're all the same, though.
White.
This one won't open either.
We barely done anything, in all honesty. We're going down... what, one route? We're here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
Well, there's two, like, FKO servers. One's the Illuminati server, which is what I call it. I don't actually even participate in that one, by the way. And there is one that we open up to, like, everyone in our current server. So it's, like, directly below the videos.
Right.
No.
I mean, it was one of the first servers that we had for Discord, but I didn't make it myself, which meant that I didn't have any control over it. So I just made my own after a while.
I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before. I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here, only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Man, honestly, if I took that long on that puzzle, I kind of worry about other people. Now, I'm not talking like other streamers or other people who play the game. I'm talking about the other people who are doing their puzzles too.
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us.
Okay, that's a big deal.
That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Well, I mean, I was talking in context of the other characters, right? But VLR upping its ante with harder puzzles, I understand. I'm guessing that a lot of people who did 999 were flowing through the game pretty easily. I mean, I don't blame you. Like, I don't know Sudoku, but that last puzzle that we did was not Sudoku for 999, so... I'm sorry, man. That blew my mind when that was the answer.
Sigma?
Hey, Fi, how are you doing? Or how you doing, rather?
Nope, we were the first.
Okay, so the question now is, how do I take notes about this? I feel like I can remember this. I just need to... Well, the thing is, this game has a crazier flowchart, in my opinion. Jesus, look at that. So maybe taking notes early on would not be a bad idea. So where would I put these notes then? God, it's gonna be hard to organize this. We're trying to suss out people, right? Okay, so then... I need a main page note. So this is general information. So I cut this off right here. And this is for information. Do I want a clean page? I think a clean page would not be a bad idea either. But then it's disconnected from everything else. So let's see. This is the order. So this is order 1. Okay. This should be test 2. So I shouldn't call it order. I should call it AB voting. Okay. So this is AB voting 1. I should call this page Route 1. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so this is Route 1. And I'll put this right here. So now I know this is my first attempt at the game. And we're now on round 2. So this is round AB voting 2. Okay. And I think I can memorize this. Let's go.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess. The treatment center.
Treatment center, okay.
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright?
Pod things.
I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
Seriously, Dio, in this situation, why would you call attention to yourself?
Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Alright, let's see.
It should be in this one.
Oh wow, Clover is not smiling for once?
Let go.
knew it!
What the fuck is this? An injection? Yeah, it is. The label on the vial says Neostigmine? What?
I don't know, but
Okay, stop smiling, Clover.
I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Okay, Dio gets a check mark.
Hey!
Oh, right. Where is Kay? Kay gets another check mark for writing that thing. Where's Kay? Kay, where are you? Sus ass gets another check mark. Oh, I only check when I think something sus happens. Sometimes I do it as jokes, so don't worry.
Have any of you seen Quark?
Shit, really?
Anyone? Please!
Honestly, Quark should have a check mark too. There we go.
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
One more time, please. We found a pantry on the other side of the red door. A pantry for food? Was there actually food in there?
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Why?
Yes!
Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse? Back to here. Where the hell did the kid go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
No.
I see. Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there. Good idea.
You know, there's something very interesting that I read. There was a study in a competition. Well, I guess I'll give a little bit more context. The study was trying to figure out how color might give subconscious bias, I guess. So it was red versus blue, and apparently, for some reason, judges would give more points to the person wearing red, and then when they swapped the colors around, the judges would give more points to the person wearing red, so it didn't really matter.
Perhaps the others have had more luck.
And then the other thing that the study was talking about was how this applied to animals as well. So, like, I think it was birds who wore red on their legs for some reason exhibited more aggressive behavior when trying to eat food. Okay, so what's the point of that?
Well, did you find him?
There might be a natural instinct to take red as kind of like a warning color, right? And I guess that kind of makes sense if you think about it. So if I remember correctly, I think green is very visible, right? Because there's green everywhere, and it's green trees, green grass, green lights we're moving. And if red is very obviously easily seen, then there's a reason why red means stop, right? So there is some natural understanding of color when it comes to human beings as well. I found that fascinating. So I'm legitimately kind of curious if
I see.
if when character designers make characters, if they are extremely aware of that kind of psychology. But I imagine that's the case because even in art history class, well, obviously in art history class, right, we discussed about the importance of color, using perspective to change how not perspective as in like where the portrait is being made and what you're seeing on the portrait for like a painting, for example, right? How that matters. So I would think that character designers who have a background in art and art history would understand that.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
But then that also makes me wonder, if red's so prominent, and it has like connotations of being, say, I don't know, aggressive or passionate or something like that, right? Then why do some religious figures wear red? So why does the Dalai Lama wear red? I don't actually know. I should look it up.
Yeah,
Clover's curious too, see?
no clues or anything.
I also don't like wearing the color red, but there was another study. Well, it wasn't really actually a study. It was someone who, okay, I'll give him more benefit. It was a person who was trying to graduate from their college, and their thesis was on again the same topic, right, which was color bias and intrinsic meaning of color, right? And they had people take a survey, and they would rank people based on how threatening they looked, 10, right? Or how unthreatening they looked, so 0, wherever that would be. And people who wore the color red very often were the people that were ranked as threatening. And so, like, when the color of their shirt changed to another color, that person would not be considered threatening anymore. So, like, color actually does have some significance in how we perceive the world, as well as, you know, for this situation, character design.
I don't get it.
Don't worry about the fight. I'm learning about this too.
With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Yeah, you're right.
But, you know, so let's take that thought for a second, and let me ask the chat a question. When you were playing 999, if you did, based on character design, did you have a theory on who was the culprit right away? And if so, cool. Do you like that? Do you like having character designs allude to the masterminds in a mystery, for example? Is that something that intrigues you, or do you not like it? I don't know. It's just a question.
Quark.
10 Miyoji's shoulders slumped. He looks old, much older than he had when he met. Okay.
Hey!
I mean, I think having character design call up, how do I put this? Character design that borrows from like history, for example, or borrows from like a legacy of meaning. I think that's cool, and I understand the purpose of doing so, right?
You guys, come here! What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters! Just come on!
You're very cautious of people who look the most innocent. Well, Thunder, there's no worry about me, because I look the most innocent, but I'm definitely not sus, okay? Think about that for a second. It's true, right? Your reverse psychology is just paranoia. Right, has no meaning. What the fuck?
No.
First, I didn't do it. Okay? I was talking to you guys this entire time. I have an alibi. Wow, this sucks. I trusted these both of them. Okay. Well, I mean, at least that possibly narrows something down. Shit. Well, okay. Hang on. Pair 1, solo.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
So, for round 2, Alice and Luna are dead. Okay. Alice was with me. Luna was with supposedly Tenmyoji and Quirk, I believe. The issue with that is that this disturbance happened very recently. Tenmyoji and Quirk was her group. A red mark near her jawline? Nearby the... Okay, that makes sense. What was the thing called again? Something stag mine? It was a really awkward name. The injection gun. Injection gun... implied to be shot.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
Into Luna.
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it. Do you think there's someone else in here?
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
I've heard this line before.
Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
You know what's really funny, now that I think about it? When my chat sees me play a game like this, they all accuse me of being the killer, always, right? But when I play a game with different people not being streamed, I'm not the one that people accuse first.
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Shut up, Fi! I don't want to hear any of this bias!
You don't need to get so worked up about it.
God.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Oh my God.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
The fuck? I didn't know that. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically... Wait, so why don't you just stand outside the fucking room and don't vote then? Do you still get the points? Fine, I'll write that down. It's a rule. If no vote equals auto ally. I guess that's true.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility.
What's your line of thinking? Let's start from here. Quark and myself. One person is missing and others bought the farm. Yep. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here. You're trying to deflect blame? No, you're trying to switch suspicion. Okay. You want to say that to my face? Yeah, you killed her, so you get a few more points in the AB game. He is at 1, I believe. Yeah. How do you explain Alice? She's not playing against K. She's playing against K, not me. True. No, not quite. Even without his partner, Sigma will be as vote if he wishes. Died. Okay.
But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this. We should take their bracelets with us then. Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight.
I don't know why I found that so funny. I guess it's because the fact that, like, this guy is just throwing out this accusation. Like, oh, whatever, man.
He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Alright.
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Stop smiling! You're making yourself look very suspicious, Clover.
No!
What? Look! Okay, I'm happier that you're frowning, okay? But you smile at people's deaths. I know what you've done in one ending, okay? Maybe it's finally cracked, right? This is the moment in which you grab the axe and you return back to your old roots.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course.
Out of curiosity, so clearly I've missed some information that the game has given me because, you know, if no vote equals auto ally, and I forgot to write that down, I must have missed something else as well, or I could have. So here's a question just to confirm. When a person walks through the 9 door, according to the rules we know so far, does the door lock after a certain amount of time? So there's one person with 9 and everyone else has 8. They walk through the 9 door and it closes. Does it close forever? After 9 seconds. Okay. Alright, okay.
But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Okay, so that makes it even harder to play this game diplomatically, I guess.
Five minutes remain. until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total.
I mean, there is no value in getting 3, right? We still need to do 2 games. So I'm okay with that. That was what I was thinking in the first place, but... The thing is, if it doesn't benefit you either way, such as I still need to play 2 games anyway, like this game and another game, right? To what do you call it? To get out, then of course the suggestion doesn't really mean anything.
Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9.
Right.
Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8.
Yeah, I'm aware, Kay.
In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
The other weird thing is I don't know the timing of when Kay went to see me. Well, I mean, Kay saw me... God, when did I meet Kay again? When... Okay, so Quark disappeared. When did Kay meet me? Was it inside the recreational room? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that's right.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice. Me? Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal. That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling.
Okay, so... I understand that logic, but... I'm trying to figure out how to reason this out. Give me a second.
Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error. Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise. Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Okay, see, that logic doesn't work. Yes, that's true. If you escaped on your own, everyone else will be trapped here forever. But if your thought process is... Hang on, let's try this again. If your thought process is, I care about everyone, and I wouldn't want to keep them trapped, why did you betray in the first place? Because you were concerned about your own safety. So the priority of what you care about shows that in the end, you are still number 1. Let me see. What else is weird about how he voices this? Okay. He chooses to be honest here. Okay, so when I've been in this position before, how did I use this? Give me a second. Usually, if you are trying to convince someone of your plan, you use bits of truth. Yeah, obviously. And you present a very logical perspective. Of course, that's what I normally do, at least. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is, like, when you start breaking down someone's intention and it's not consistent, then that's usually a problem. So to me, this is the inconsistent part. That he has a chance to get 9. He has a chance to get 9. He chose Betray in the first round. His timing is very awkward. And his logic isn't consistent throughout.
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
Go ahead.
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
Well, I mean, I asked the chat.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Yeah, but that's the same with everyone, in all honesty. We should have talked about this way before.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Exactly.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Okay, I have a question. Do you want me to choose honestly how I would choose in this situation, or do you want me just to choose based on I want to know more? It's always based on how I would actually choose? Okay. Because the thing is, if I play for the long game, which is I don't care about like losing or winning,
30 seconds remain
then my choice would always be
game polling closes.
my choice would always be something like simple information first, and then you branch out later. Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna look at the chat. You know what I want you to do? I want you to pick the option you think I would choose. All right, and then I'll look at the chat later, and I'll see what you guys think I would have done.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, so right now I am at 5, and I have 2 games to play to get to 9 at the very least. So that's his logic that he gave me. I understand that. He has a chance to hit 9 right now, I believe, because he betrayed in the first round. Correct. He's at 6.
9, 8.
His logic was
7,
inconsistent, at least
6,
in 1 point.
5.
And his timing
4,
is very awkward.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm going to give you 5 more seconds to just decide if I'm going to choose ally or betray. I'm not going to choose what you're saying. I want you to think of what I would choose. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bitch! Get the hell out of here! Sus ass! Get out of here!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay, so I chose betray.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I was with K, so K is the ally here. And I chose betray, so betray goes here. Let's see what he chose.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray, betray ally, betray. Bitch! Fuck you! God, that was. Get out of here, Kate! No, like, seriously, man. I've been in your position so many times. Alright.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
Okay, well, K gets another point.
I could ask the same of you. I had thought that you would choose ally. As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Then K, what you should have done was also tell me exactly your choice. Tell me the logic of why before the situation happened. I saw all your rationale. I noticed one really clear inconsistency, and I said, okay, this guy's sus.
Then you do not trust me.
I don't!
No need to apologize.
I'm not gonna apologize, bitch!
Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Ugh.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
So you chose betray too, huh?
Okay, so now, why with you? Okay, so I didn't write the last thing down. I should take my time. Okay, so Dio and Clover are obviously associated. So Clover and someone else. I forgot her partner. Clover was partnered with who again? With whom? Sorry. It was with. With Phi. I think it was with Phi. So Dio and Phi. Clover was the solo? Okay. So then it's Dio and Phi, which I recall. Right, that makes sense. Because I remember saying that would be an interesting balance. And Clover is over here. Betray. Okay.
You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
And you chose Ally. No, you chose Betray. Okay.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Okay, so here's the issue. It's a stalemate.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
I understand. Okay, so 10 Myoji. I think it was T and Quark, right? And was Luna solo in that one?
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Okay, I'll say Ally with a star next to it. So the star means it's dead. Okay.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you? Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
So Quark with a 9.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Star round?
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
The fuck is this? Okay, fine. Star keys. Okay, star round requires star keys. Okay.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
So that's a way of breaking stalemates, I guess, or doing this forever. Shit, man. If I knew this from the beginning... Well, of course, you wouldn't know this from the beginning, right? That's the point. It would change, like, strategies for the game as well, but, like, I can't convey that. I'm not from the future going back towards the past. At least right now.
You found them already?
Three white doors in floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
An hour 21. Okay.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then. I'm a magenta. Pear.
Okay.
As am I.
That's a combo. Jeez. K and Phi. Okay.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Ow.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
Green solo.
What's with the Psy?
Forget about it.
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear too.
Okay. Clover and Tenmyoji.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Guess I'll write that down. Alice and Luna are yellow. Cyan here, magenta here.
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green. That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I guess for ease of access, I'll do this way. Okay, so magenta plus green equals white, so I don't have to refer to this ever again. Cyan with red equals white. Let's see, yellow here with blue equals white. Okay.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then. Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
God, I'm trying to remember 999. Was anyone this aggressively unaware?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
I guess that's true, Manu.
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
Okay, Clover, join me. I've been with you in a while.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Okay, no, don't worry about it. You two will be great friends, I promise.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Okay, fine.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
All right. K.
Would you prefer someone else?
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
Cyan door on floor A, blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Got it.
See you later then.
All right, Kay. I wanna just like talk to you about a few things, man. Like, I don't want to solve this puzzle. You're gonna do on your own. I'm gonna just sit here, lay back for a bit. Fuck, man, I'm hungry. I'm starving right now.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least. The old woman. It seems remarkably clean.
Interesting.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps. Yes, it was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist. You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry? Then that would mean... Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game. Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
She was in the far left door, if I recall correctly. Wasn't that with Kay and Clover?
That would seem likely. So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
Sorry, one more time. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the other reported finding a bracelet either. Then that means they've been holding onto it the whole time. They probably still got it. That would seem likely. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors and the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened. So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well. So a person who specifically wants a door might be suspect.
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, that would make sense. Yes. Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it, so that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
Yeah, I was thinking about something like that too.
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants. And that? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation. Have you noticed something?
There's something I should have researched before I started the stream, but I had so little time. So I'm going to ask you a really simple question, because I don't want to Google right now. Can you answer this for me? If alpha is the beginning and omega is the end, what is phi and what is sigma?
Right. Sigma, please tell me you're kidding.
No, I mean the number of it.
The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
Position within the alphabet. Sigma is 18. 18.
Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
Phi is 21. Thank you.
Yes. Have you discovered something?
I mean, if this game has the same amount of attention as numbers in... Holy shit!
Bullshit! Fuck! Touch my heart. Just wanna make love to you.
Yo, Herbie Bull, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs to the chat! Ah! I had to do that. But seriously, thank you, man. No, that came out really unexpected. Holy shit, thank you. That's a lot of gift subs. Was today a special event or something? And again, thank you. Wow, where was I? I was talking about if this game has the same amount of attention as it did with numbers like the first game, then, you know, thinking about the position of their names would probably be relevant. Alright, so how about this? Can everyone dab in the chat for me just for Herbie Bull? I really appreciate that, man, and thank you.
Oh?
Hey, Herbie, I have a question. Have you ever considered becoming a hitbox player? And if so, I will help you as much as I can to lose your humanity. I mean, to become the most innocent hitbox player on the earth.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Honestly, I kind of hope Digital Root comes back, but I mean, it doesn't have to. I just really enjoyed the way math was used as a language in the first game.
Understood.
And if you're wondering what I'm thinking about right now, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I don't have enough information to think about what is intended by these routes yet.
Shall we go then?
Just like in 999, when I first started out, like, what the fuck's happening, man? I just got thrown into the pace of it. Sigma can be interpreted as a mathematical sum. I mean, yeah, I understand that, because we use sigma in calculus, I think. And phi, a polar coordinate. I do not know what that means, though. By the way, if you're unaware, holy shit, Narakami, thank you so much for the 62 months and the 4-month streak. This actually is my first playthrough, but I did play 999. You know, a lot of people seem to think that I played the Zero Escape series before, and I guess that's understandable. I mean, I do like visual novels, but...
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door. So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
I mean, I'm not entirely, how do I put this? I'm not entirely well-versed in visual novels, question mark. I'm trying to figure out how to say that better. It's not like I've played every single mainstream visual novel out there. Like, I have not played Clannad, for example. I have not played Grisaya, because I've been waiting for the chance that would best fit to actually cover that VN. But the other thing, if you're unaware, is that I think this game, initially I thought this game would put a lot of pressure on the streamer, aka me, obviously, right? And in being pressured a lot by the game, I was really concerned that I would not be able to understand the writing. I'm not sure if that is a concern you guys have, but for me, it was like the number one thing I was thinking about. Oh, 0, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. But, you know, ever since, I don't know, the recent years, I've been trying to approach VNs in a way where I can experience them without feeling like I have to throw a party. That's not really what I'm saying. To perform super hard, I guess, and in doing so, miss the message.
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Well, thank you, Narkami. There's actually a lot of pressure, by the way, when people have that expectation of me, but it's also a very supportive kind of thing. So I read about this a little bit earlier, but there was also another study that I was curious about, and it has a lot of implications. So the study was about how high expectations sometimes can yield strong results. I know that's not really that conclusive, but here, let me help you. The study was you have a bunch of random students in a class and a teacher, and to control for the results, they would, use different students, so on and so forth. And students were randomly assigned to be given a status, and that status was this person is a genius or really smart or is like really, really good at whatever, right? And they would not be told that at the very beginning. They were all to take a test that generally people score pretty average in, right? And then they would be assigned randomly an assessment on whether it was average or really amazing and yada yada, right? And then the teacher was told to focus on a few students, the ones that were assigned the genius status, I guess, whatever you want to call it. So then at the very end, all the students were given the same test again, and the students that performed the best were the ones that were given the designation of being really smart or very intuitive, so on and so forth, right? The one that was given the most attention from the teacher. And so the study repeated itself multiple times, and that ended up being the case several times, where the students that were given high praise and given a lot of attention were the ones that performed statistically the best, right? So if you ever wondered if being given high expectations can have a benefit, then yes, there's that, right? Like when I write articles, for example, I think about what is expected of me from my audience, how much they care about the work, and in doing so, yeah, there's a lot of pressure on me, but also because I want to meet the expectations of my audience, I will go a little bit beyond the norms for myself. So for example, the Madoka article took me like 4 days just to research correctly and then write about. So like when it's out, I'll link it to you. But obviously that's not always going to be the case, right? Sometimes if you are given an absurd amount of expectations that, I don't know, physically you cannot meet, then it would be suffocating. And so it's important to realize the benefits of, I don't know, psychology, sociology, whatever you want to call it, and try to figure out where it can apply to your life. So using that study, if you believe in it or not, I have, at least in my opinion, seen the benefits of people believing in me, right? Supporting me and what I do for visual novels or for my writing or my habits in fighting games and competitive tournaments and yada yada yada, right? It's actually been substantially evident in how much even a little bit of support has helped me both mentally and in my results.
Very well.
It's also kind of why I think that it's important to compliment others, right? I grew up not having any compliments whatsoever. My parents were not that kind of people. And I personally think that, I mean, I'm not sure how you feel about it, but I personally think that genuinely complimenting someone can do a lot for them. You have any notes on all these studies you read? No. Okay, so a lot of them are from college, right? When I would do like general education in sociology or psychology. Tell you what though, if you're actually really curious about what I read, I will make a mental note and I will try to put it into like a folder or like a Word document, and then I'll link it to you. I guess it'd be really beneficial for a lot of people. And it's also been something that I was always worried about too, which is like, do people actually believe in what I say if I cannot provide them a link to prove it?
Nothing. Yes.
My pronunciation of genuine sounds southern. Genuine? Genuine. Can you not pronounce it in both ways?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Okay, let me try to pay attention to the story.
Yes. I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Huh, weird. I mean, I always had this issue when I was studying too, where a lot of the words I would see on a page are from my books. I would never hear the words in like real life, so I didn't know the pronunciation of it.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Gollum Bay, however.
Gollum Bay?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
I will think about it though, Sigma. Let's take a step back, because obviously I was preoccupied. Let's start from 3, 2, 1 here. What's going on here? I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe, the thing we were just looking at. It was empty when I found it. Well, I'm hella skeptical about you, I'm sorry, man. Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe? I was thinking, wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? The team that went through the green door, so Dio, Phi, and Clover. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says that this is the Gollum Bay. For the time being, I'll let the story just sweep me along.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
It's always a weird feeling for me to have, though. Like, when I watch movies or read books, I try to do my very best to follow along as best as I can and try not to be confused, right? But I feel like overemphasizing the need to know everything at the beginning, especially for like a mystery story, might prove counterproductive.
This is the room that Dio visited.
So why are there two rooms on... Sorry, what? So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
Yeah. Certainly withholding information from an audience can invoke interest, right? So, like, there's a reason why you shouldn't know everything.
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Honestly, I was thinking they're like cryopods or something.
Shall we open it?
Sure. What's in it? Treatment.
What?
The fuck? Quark is inside here.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
He's still alive? Isn't the clock supposed to be on your left wrist? Oh shit!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Wait. Unless we can just move that a little bit just to double check. Is it there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So that means there's a way to get the bracelets off without having to hurt anyone. Well, I mean, if I can wake up Quark, that'd be great here, but I'm not sure.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
Okay, where do I write this information down? Jeez, it's on the back of this page. Quark. Damn it, come on, Quark.
I have no idea.
Is in the, what is this, treatment center? In the treatment center. Who led me to this conversation? Who gave me this idea? It was you.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness. Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark.
Okay, possibly there's a way.
I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Get bracelets off.
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right? What do you mean? He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover.
I didn't.
So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants. Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
I wonder if that's intentional. Am I not noticing this thing here? I'll have to double check more in the future.
You're late.
But I was thinking that... Okay, I'm not sure how to put this, but I had an inkling that Kay leads a lot of conversations, and I only had that thought. But I didn't verify it. So I'll have to see how he speaks more in the future to see if that's the case. But what I mean to lead a conversation is... how do I put this? Present an idea that dominates the conversation, and then people are led to that idea over another one. So, for example, the entire group is together, and they're wondering about what to do next, and then Kay goes like, hey, how about we do X option? Taking the initiative, sure, I guess. But in like... Okay, so there's two things I have to verify. The first thing is, in a gigantic group, does he start leading the conversation? If the answer is no, sure. But does he lead conversations in a one-on-one atmosphere? And the reason why I am thinking about that is because I'm not sure what you think about Sigma, but for right now, I think he's pretty easy to lead around by the nose. I have to like read more about this guy for the time being. But What was an example of this? Oh, let me go back. I'm so glad to know he's safe. What a relief. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Here's the answer. He suggested this. Well, I have no idea. Suggested to move your thought in this way. Maybe I'm wrong, but why did I get that feeling? No answer, no answer. When did that happen? Oh, too late now.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
Nah, I'm just gonna shove it aside for now. Okay.
Yeah, Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
Yeah, Kay is very perceptive for being an amnesiac, and I understand that you still, according to the game, retain general information and so on and so forth, right?
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, I agree with that, Zeph.
Probably. Do you even...
I think a really good example of what you just said would be the movie... Oh god, it was a Japanese horror that is about... Oh god, how do I explain this without spoiling it? That's the hardest thing. It's a Japanese horror that at the very beginning of the movie, they are students on a bus, and the bus gets split in half, and a bunch of students die. And then you don't know the rules of why they die. You don't know if the monster is invisible or not. You don't know if the person is insane. You don't know if there are specific sections of the city you're not allowed to be in. You don't know anything, period. And the whole movie withheld information for a very, 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 very long time. Until at the very ending, it finally said, this is the movie, right? And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But even before that, you would just like notice certain rules about the way things happened, and you would try to break it down, even though you didn't have any clarity about it, right? And so your experience of that movie was about being led to believe a certain thing. It would also be, in my opinion, Fata Morgana, where the purpose of certain sections of that visual novel is to have a concise story. Is it tag, Jangta? I think it is. I think it is tag. Anyway, the Fata Morgana wants to have certain stories hold on its own together. So the first 4 stories could be its own story, the end. But if you choose to go forward, then it's the first 6 stories could hold on its own, the end. And then so on and so forth. And so by withholding information, you have concise stories, but you don't have the whole story. So do you accept this truth of the story, or do you want to see what lies even further beyond, right?
Whatever. At least we found him.
Yeah, it's tag.
Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
I actually really like monsters with rules. I don't know why, I find that fascinating.
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I think it's because I like the idea of rationalizing emotions. and then trying to figure out how to move from there.
What do you mean, the other one?
Let's double check this again. There's something I want to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms? 2? No, just the treatment center. And what was the other one? But pretty much, if you feel something when you experience a work, it's not always isolated, right? There's a reason and attempts to invoke an emotion with, say, a story or music. You unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door, but the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior? So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Sorry, one more time? You're saying you didn't open that door, right? Double check. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center. And I trust in... I mean, Phi's a little suspicious here and there, but I mostly trusted her. Okay.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Right.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something? You're kidding me, right?
Our bracelets?
What do you mean by that? I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Should I also participate?
What? No. I mean, here's the thing. Right. I know his bracelet's on his armor. I don't know if that pierces through the armor and gets to him. I also think that... God, this happened last time, too. Remember when I was talking about Leo? Numero uno, right? Number 1. And how I was saying that... God, what was it again? When a person is guilty, they very often try to not help the investigation. But if they are aware of that, then they can use that knowledge to take suspicion off of them. And there were a few things that made me really suspicious about Kay, but I won't go into it for now. I'm just thinking to myself. I feel like it's way too early to have any assumption. You saying Dead Lady has a giant gorilla arm in place of a proper bracelet? No? I'm confused on what you mean.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
I'm saying that, let's say I was the culprit, right? And I did kill everyone. What I would do in that situation is I would try to find as many ways to prove that I was innocent as possible and aid in the investigation. So when people started trusting me, I could move the investigation in ways that were beneficial to me. So once I started taking command of a conversation, then I could lead them down the wrong path because they trust me now. So as long as I have multiple ways of proving that I am not guilty, such as, hey, can you show me that luminol? Go ahead and shoot it on me, right? One way of proving myself to be innocent, right? Or I can suggest things that deny information, like look at this, not this, and focus the conversation on the thing that I mentioned, so they don't notice anything else, or pointing out details. And because I'm the one who pointed out the detail, I will be the least suspicious. Because why would I ever point towards myself if I am guilty, right? So look at that. What's a good example of this? Look at that bracelet right there. Did you notice that it's not there anymore? Look, I'm contributing to helping you out and find out the real culprit, right? So it can't be me.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Would it be possible whoever killed the old lady and took her bracelet switched it? Possibly, but the thing I don't know is how do you get the bracelet off of you? In a way that... I mean, there's some type of drug, I guess, that you would insert to yourself, and then maybe it's that gun that they used on Luna, supposedly, and it won't kill you, but it will stop your heartbeat for a second, and then you go inside the pod, and then, you know, you're gonna live through it, and the thing pops out, and you put on another one, right? That's a lot of work, by the way.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for.
But
you're not gonna find it on me.
If you don't go through that entire process, that sounds... God, that's so obnoxious to try to do that way. The other thing I was kind of wondering is, then if you detach a wrist, is it possible to actually attach a wristwatch afterwards? I don't know.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
Wouldn't it be better to set yourself as suspicious and lead members to prove your innocence by diverting them to clues that raise sus to others? So if we're talking about social deduction games, it depends on the people you're playing with. So if you think they're very experienced, maybe that'll be a little bit more beneficial. If you're thinking about just people in general, though, I don't think that's very useful.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio. Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
That looks awkward. Right hand? Okay. Oh, that's left hand. This is left hand, dude. Okay.
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers! No! You don't understand! This is all some kind of... a mistake! Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story. So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Well, shit. Fess up, please.
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise. Come on, please. Hey, listen to me. Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
Why?
Let go! Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Oh, this is a little clock.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit! Ugh! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Let's go.
Floor B. Alright, I need to get more tea, because it rhymes with floor B, so clearly that's the exact reason why I'm getting tea, other than I'm falling asleep.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
So I do apologize, I did not get as much rest as I should have, but I'm going to try to stream as long as I can, okay guys? So let me go ahead and grab some tea. I'll be right back, it won't be that long, I promise. But before I go, let me announce a few things really quickly. Ah! Whoops! There we go. So I am Koopa, I am one of the streamers on FinestKO. I stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. Sunday should be good to go, so don't worry, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. The other streamer is Spirit Juice. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. PST. So for the most part, if you want to know when we stream, it's pretty much every single day at 8 p.m. PST, right? Give me this right here. We are FinestKO, a variety stream of fighting game roots. If you want to know when we stream, I highly recommend that you follow. This is some creepy-ass music. Okay, I highly recommend that you follow us on our social media to know when streams and events happen. Twitter and Facebook are the places to follow for that. And Discord as well if you don't have Twitter. Discord's also a place where you can hang out with our community and so on and so forth. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and grab some tea, and I'll be right back really fast. Before I go... Alright, be right back. Okay, I am back. T is for sus people like K. Ace, why would you say something so immoral and wrong? Oh god, I had a thought, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it, man. It was something like... Oh yeah, that's right. So now that we know that Dio confirmed has other objectives in this game, that means that there's a chance that others will as well, right? So that adds another layer to the mystery, and I find that 1, intriguing, and 2, really fun. So then I have to start figuring out who else has other objectives other than to get the fuck out, right? So that means that the ideal plan, if everyone just, I don't know, solves puzzles and everyone allies and gets out, is probably not going to be that likely. Because there is a reason for that. People in here want to find other things. So I would say Dio is one of them. Duh, right? I think Phi is another. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I think K is somewhere in there as well. But then you have to ask, like, why is Alice and Clover in this party as well, right? Honestly, the moment that Clover and Alice were in this group, you instantly knew that other objectives were at play. Because what logical reason would Clover want to be in another game unless she thinks it's fun? Okay, and we don't know what actually happened at the end of 999 besides... We don't know exactly what happens after the end of 999. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. So, maybe Clover and Alice are part of a... I don't know, a group that goes around and tries to foil zeros from making their plan happen or something like that. Maybe there's multiple zeros. That's probably the case. Although I'm kind of crossing my fingers to see the same zero from 999 again, because I like that zero. That's a cool zero to me. Okay.
How much time until the white doors open?
I mean, okay, Overlord, we get that.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Also, I think I'll stop taking notes now. At least story-wise, I'll just write some things down for like memory's sake, like voting and stuff like that. But I think the first story, the first route, I should be led by the nose, right? Stop thinking about who could potentially be the killer and yada yada yada. Just see what's presented to me.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Go ahead, Phi.
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Why?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is. I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game. We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
I don't understand what you mean, Overworld. What does that mean? I want to be led by the nose. So, is that... That's not a derogatory thing to say, right? Being led by the nose means... Is that the incorrect way of phrasing that? I'm trying to think. Being led by the nose, does that mean that you are just following things without being very aware of your surroundings? Or does it follow your nose? Oh, then what is the correct phrase? I keep forgetting this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I often get, what do you call it?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo.
I often get sayings mixed up. I don't know why.
That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared. Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Quark's bracelet is gone. His 2 teammates have disappeared. Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet? We can ask.
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door. Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know, but it's happened before.
What?
Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door?
Sure.
Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door. Okay.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
I mean, if the objective of the game is to produce a result similar to 999, then that would mean... Okay. I'm not exactly asking for a spoiler. I'm only asking for this. The Zero Escape series is related to each other. Yes? Duh, right? Are they all sequels of each other? So, for example, 999 is the first game. This is a sequel to 999. And whatever the game afterwards is a sequel to this, and yada, yada, yada. Okay, alright.
So I would assume.
Okay. I'll stay.
Yeah, I don't need any details. Don't worry about it.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Because right now I'm just thinking about...
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright?
I'm thinking about the function of these scenarios, right?
Oh. And don't forget to bring Dio with you.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, it's all the way to 12, I guess?
So it would appear.
What the hell is this room? This does not look fun.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room. Very well.
Oh, that's a shame, Tyrese. Sorry to hear that. Okay. God, what would I do in this situation here? Well, we're trying to gather everyone, which would make sense, and, you know, relay information.
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask... Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Tell me as much as you can.
Yes. My father.
When, Dad, you remember that? Did it just pop out of you? Okay.
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
I know. I just kind of like cracked my neck and just looked away.
Yes. I
Oh my god!
don't seem to have one.
Okay, I read that as when about your mom. Oof, okay.
Well, I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Okay. Like that?
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were at times when he was sleeping. Okay, always working. As such, the only communication I had with him was with the education software. Okay. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child. Well, I mean, yeah. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. It's fair, okay. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together, okay. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. So okay, alright. He just said, okay. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. Let's see. Really? Huh. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. Oh. What year is this again? Wow. 2028, I think? Just a random guess. 2028, right? Yeah, because 2 years is 2026, I think in 999. I don't know why I remember that specific number. I mean, it could be a different time period and we're actually wrong about it, but who knows? Shit, man. That sounds really rough. Your childhood, if you're telling the truth. Okay. Huh. What? You guys call me sus even though I'm the most innocent person in the room. I can't be Zero. How could I kill someone from my part of the screen? I'm not in their world. Picked betray. I picked betray because I knew he would betray. And because I knew he would betray, we'd be, you know, in it together. Guaranteed. To foster trust, I betrayed. Think about it. Maybe he picked betray because he knew I would betray. Oh shit! I want to reread this again. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Got it. Alright. Also, this facility in your memories looks awfully familiar. I'm just saying. Oh, wouldn't that be interesting if some of the puzzles were related to you? Well, I mean, his knowledge of certain things seems rather peculiar to have, but, you know, Phi is kind of special too, I guess. But I'll think about it a little more later. He specialized in genetic engineering. What? Wow, okay. Do you mean literal? Wow, okay. I mean, she also looks kind of familiar too. I had a different mental image of what she looks like, but hey. Okay. There's actually a lot of information if we take it as the truth. Your father's spare? Okay, so now I'm curious about the... I mean, if you can make robots in this future, can you digitize memory? Can you take my brain and put it into yours? Can you so on and so forth? I don't know. I don't know the limitations of this setting yet. I mean, this is a world in which psychics exist, so I don't know. I'm just gonna shrug my shoulders and just see where this goes for now. On that topic, how many of you are gonna give Death Stranding a try? Because even I'm curious about it. Well, I guess that's not a surprise. I'm curious about it. I want to see what it's like. I don't know if it's really that obtuse. Okay, okay. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine, as much as I wanted to believe her. It's okay, alright. You know what? I'm not gonna have to look up something right now, because now it's been on my mind this entire time. What does this sash that the Dalai Lama wears represent? Why do monks wear that kind of stuff? So on and so forth. Okay, so give me a second, guys. It'll be fast. Sash... monks. Write it down. Tibetan Buddhism? Let's see. Is that right? Oh, let's look here. Okay, I found why Some sashes are orange at least. The robes themselves symbolize simplicity and detachment of materialism. For most Buddhist schools, including those whose monks wear red robes, there is much special significance of this color. Oh, sure, but okay, fine. Let me keep reading. If you're curious why I'm reading this, it's because reincarnation themes are certainly not unattached to Uchikoshi's works, I guess. He has represented that idea before, is what I'm saying. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Hang on. Where is this? The Buddha taught the first monks and nuns to make their robes of pure cloth. Okay. Done. Okay, there are types of pure cloth include cloth that have been chewed by rats and oxen. What? Blackened by fire, sold by what the hell? Or a okay, anyway, alright. Monks used to search for clothes that were given away like that? I don't know. Huh. I'm surprised. Okay, keep moving. Okay, nowadays that's not the case. But they do wear robes that are donated for sure. Okay. Shit, man, I'm taking too long. I gotta go. Fuck. I really wanted to know that too. Alright. Okay, so we have like two characters for sure who could carry on that idea, that theme, into this work. So there is this robot character who wears a sash. And we have Alice, who has Egyptian mythology attached to her, obviously. That was from the previous game, if you don't know what I mean. Personal life, there was something more important than me and hers. Okay, alright. She tried to explain that beyond what we would see was a future where no one would have to die. Huh. But I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. That is such an interesting way to think when you're dressed like that. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Kay, I'm sorry. Like, legitimately, I feel bad for feeling so antagonistic towards you, Kay. I didn't know you had that kind of path. And the more I think about how you're dressed, the more I think about, like, the ideas that Uchikoshi has presented before.
I lost track of time.
Don't worry about it.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing. No, the details are still indistinct. Especially more recent events.
I mean, path for path. Both actually work.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly.
Monks are always good people? Not always in fiction. So I can name one monk who was not necessarily a good person.
My head feels like it's going to explode. Yes, I think I just need to rest.
The guy from Fate totally counts, Trace! And so does, like, the fallen Buddhist monk in Karno Kyokai. What's his name again? I forgot.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Arya, yeah. Most of the people in Fate are bad? What? What are you talking about? You know, I'm not even gonna make that joke. I was gonna say a certain character never did anything bad.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up.
The guy in Fate? You know what? You're right. Is priest and monk always interchangeable? Not necessarily, right? I mean, Christian monks do exist. So do Christian priests, obviously. Okay. Taking Kirei out of the picture, then just Ari Soren, right?
Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay? You decided to split up?
Yeah, I was thinking about that, not too recently, but...
What's up with him?
I was always curious about why, in the horror genre, at least from the things that I've experienced, priests in horror often tend to be bad. And then, like, what that says about society's insecurities and so on and so forth. If you're curious about what I mean, horror as a way to express the insecurities of the time. That's really all I'm saying.
Is he alright?
Really? Really about what? The horror thing that I just said? Or, like, by chance, I've only seen horror works with evil priests?
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
Have you? Man. Name some for me, because I'm actually really curious. Normally, I watch, like, apocalyptic horror, so zombies and such. And I watch, recently I was watching a lot of, what do you call it again? Horror with Cthulhu in it? Jesus, Lovecraftian horror. I've also been seeing, you know, here's the thing. I don't actually watch horror with religious elements in it, such as like The Exorcist, whatever you would call that. It's just like skipping my mind right now. So maybe that's the reason why I haven't seen that.
I feel tired just looking at you.
Wow, Fi, hurting my feelings.
Your face is like a week-old sock.
Wow. Well, I can't stream Raging Loop because they do not allow it. Well, they allow it up to a certain point. That's it. What HP Lovecraft movie? So we watched a few. It wasn't exactly a movie based on one of his monsters. It just takes the ideas. So Chaos, help me here. We watched the movie in which there are two brothers that go to a cult, and it time loops forever, and that's a Lovecraftian-based horror. We saw, Jesus, what's the one? Birdcage or something? I think that was a Lovecraftian horror, I think. What was another one that we saw? Was the witch one in Germany? It was taken after World War II, I think, and Germany was split into multiple districts because of who was occupying it at the time. Was that one a Lovecraftian horror? It had a witch, but they were sacrificing students to an elder god. I think that might have been. It was an elder god, right? No. What was it? The devil? Fuck, man. Now I don't remember anymore. Occultic horror? Okay.
Who knows?
Okay, let's continue. I've had like a lot of tangents. But you know, one thought leads to another, and it's fun for me. But when you're focused on like writing or something, like I'm doing right now, one thought leads to another. God.
Are you serious?
Sorry,
You can't
Fi.
honestly suspect me, can you?
But I do though.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
Why were you voicing it like that? What's, yeah.
It came from the hallway. There's nobody here. Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Nice observation.
Thought so. Let's just head for the green door. Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are. You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
Sigma? Are you serious, man? We need a little bit of fight in our life. Let's follow her, please.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth? Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
It was called Tag, Zyron. Tag 2015, I believe? Oh, wait, no. Students getting sacrificed. No. We were talking about the witch movie, I guess, I think it was German. A German witch movie takes place, obviously, in Germany. I don't know what it was called, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
I mean, we could check if he was breathing.
Check his pulse.
Look.
Oxygen level 0%.
The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Okay, well, I learned something new.
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels. Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
Come on, let's go.
What is it? What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Oh, hang on. Okay. My god, this is ridiculous. How many paths there are in this game? Okay, alright.
There's also Quark. No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Shit, man.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Did we not take it?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Oh god.
Shit. You're right.
I just assumed we did. Okay, that's my fault too.
Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not. All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
I disagree. Not because I'm hella suspicious of you, but because there's a murderer on the loose.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Sure.
Yes, without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
Alright, let's get going.
How are they gonna do a murder? Memento Mori. If the damn it, can I read finish it? Well, I would like to still show concern for our robot buddy over there.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said. Or...
He also is kind of a bulky guy, so I guess he could be good on his own. Yeah, but at the same time, remember what happened in 999 when Clover took down the bulkiest guys there? I'm like, holy shit, Clover, I never knew you had it in you. Tell me how you did it. Show me how you did it.
Hey, lay off.
Okay, fine. Look, just thinking fondly of old memories.
I want to believe they're alive too.
Okay.
But...
yeah, that too.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
But?
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
No. Well, shit. Why would you not take it? I mean, you took it, yes, but why would you break it?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this. I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened.
What? Uchikoshi is always about realism, man. When I was 13, I could bench 205 pounds too, I promise.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
Right, T-Lock? Can't you jump like 90,000 feet in the air?
That means Kay and I will...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
But if you stay here, you'll...
It locks me out? Okay, I guess that's fair. Okay. It's not considered an ending. It just locks me out. Huh. So I interesting. So then, logically, I want to go down this path. And then I'll go down this path and get that information too. Then I guess I'll just keep chugging along. So after I finish this entire section here, I guess I'll make a viewer's choice moment and see what happens. Oh my god, that's such a mess. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I chose Betray. Do you wish to jump? Hell yeah. Alright guys, we've gone back in time, which means my choice has changed. Do you think I will betray or ally? I won't look at the chat.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Okay, let me go ahead and save again. Let me also take a look one more time at the flow. Okay, someone said that when you see the book opened, it is unlocked. Okay, got it.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you did indeed choose ally. I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now K's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Okay, alright, K.
K! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
Okay, so I'll keep that in mind, that his priority... Well, I mean, I already figured that out a long time ago, but still. Clover, you know what to do.
Oh no.
Don't smile, Clover! That's not what I meant!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done... I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
The number 9 door has closed.
Out of curiosity, how many people here have not played this game before? I want to know how many people, or in the dark as I am.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
All doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. So this is a lot of information we can play around, I guess.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Thanks, announcer.
He's gone.
Damn it!
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad to see that there's at least several of us that can experience this together for the first time.
This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah.
You got the wall writing from the earlier in the stream? Yeah, tell me what it says.
It's not like we can open that door again.
She says that she smiles!
Ah, damn it!
Do I still have this memo? Well, this is a new experience. That is not a new experience, but I'll take it. All right, guys, we reached an ending. Trying to go to another one. Man, I really thought that they were going to let me experience more after that. But all right, fine. I guess that would be kind of cheap though, because I would just look at every single room and be like, "Hey, give me this information, then go out." But obviously, that'd be kind of messed up. Okay, we're going here. Okay, so we chose K for information. So now I can choose 1 or 3. You know what? Chat decides. 1 or 3. Do you want to go to the 3 door with Luna, or do you want to spend some time with Clover? First to 5 is what I choose. So we got 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 3. It is. Clover it is.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
Why?
Choose a different door, please.
That is interesting. Wow. Okay, then. I'm just gonna mark that. Okay, Kay.
Right.
I'm coming.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I mean, in terms of how it branched out, yeah, it was obvious. But for him just to say it straight out, okay, Kay, got it.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
I'll keep you 2 safe. I hope.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
It opened.
Why would just the one on the right open?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it.
Sure.
Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Yes, Luna and Alice did die in the other route.
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find, key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Man, I applaud the remake of 999, except for the ending. Because visually that was really impressive, in my opinion. Okay, so I'll start with first getting some water. So I'll be right back really fast, guys. But once again, if you would like to help out the stream, which I do hope so is the case, please retweet that link and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And yo, Jokilo, thanks so much for the subscription, man. Alright, let me adjust my chair just a tad bit. Let's go. Okay, I guess I'll start this way. A stage? Yeah, I guess so. You don't know what disco is? Oh, Luna. Okay. A radio? Yeah, get some rest, Kyobi, man. Take it easy. Also, if you guys need to get some rest, I understand as well. Like, transitioning after the time change is going to be a little bit weird. It's a power cable. Okay. What is this? that oil? Well, okay, sure, Alice. Can I not click on the side? I guess not. Did California end that and I wasn't aware? That's strange. I mean, what time is it for you guys right now? For me, it says 12:29 on my computer. Yeah, I'm gonna have a few things to do tomorrow, but it shouldn't be too bad. I guess I can't do much else. There's a lot of things to look at here. Alright. Fair enough. Alright. Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. Press the check button to test your solution. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Sorry, what? Press the exactly 4 times. Pressing the check button before will do nothing. Okay. I mean, I don't even know what I'm aiming for here. I don't know what I'm aiming for. Okay! I mean, I'm a genius. A blueprint of the room? You have found an image of the room layout. You can review it in the archive, sure. I am here. On and off here? What the fuck? Okay. Herald? And then a number. Yeah, I was just like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. It was my first attempt at the, well, second attempt at the puzzle. I was like, okay, bam, bam. Oh, I got it. Now I'm kind of curious how you properly solve that, but whatever. I'll take it. You have found a frequency list. You can review it in the archive. Sure. Oh, well. Sure, why not? Okay, I get it. Well, alright. Now I know how you solve it. Hey, so it's been a while since I've done this, but I want to go see a movie, even if it's alone. What's your opinion about Zombieland 2, if you've seen it? And do you have an opinion about Joker? Man. Ooh, ow. Have I seen Parasite? I have not. Would you recommend it? Yeah, I'm one of the people who believe that if the food is good at a restaurant, it doesn't matter if you go with a friend. You can go solo. That's what I do. And the same thing with movies for me. If you really like cinema, nothing wrong with going and seeing it alone. Then I really like movies. Okay, I mean, I'll check out Joker then. I'm usually really late when it comes to watching movies that are popular, though. So, like, Endgame? Is that what it's called? The Avengers movie? I didn't watch that until, like, just now. No, okay, not just now, but, like, a few weeks ago. Alright. See you around, Ace Combat. But thanks for popping by, man. Glad to see you again. Battery, huh? Okay. Can I not look at this thing down here? It's not allowed to. It won't turn? Okay, fine. I'm going to assume it doesn't work like this. That'd be absurd. Of course not. Okay, so let's go ahead and test this out. Sorry, the block is too big to fit? One more time? Maybe go somewhere else. Oh, okay. Okay, think about that later. So, the right side of his body? What you're saying right here. Sure, I'll take it. Please? This key was to this box, I believe? It'll put on here somewhere. There it is. Does it work now? Oh, sorry, what is this? It says washing. Okay. And a screwdriver. And a silver key. Alright, take it easy, Susanna. Can I combine this with anything? Just purely out of curiosity. I don't know. Anything's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Detergent on the rag? Sure. Well, where does this key lead again? Let's take a look around. Jeez, I want drag. There we go. Was there something in one of these that I might have missed? I don't think so. What if he's like a veterinarian or something? Yeah, like, get some rest, man, if you need to. Like I said, you know, it's transitioning to a new time frame that might be hard for you. So I don't blame you. What was this again, actually? Can I screw it? What is this thing? I do not understand. I'll retry that. Out of curiosity, this conversation is going pretty wild. Let's go. What? What? I wasn't expecting that. Okay, alright. Yeah, I couldn't observe that down there. Okay, so what do I have on me right now? I have these things? Correct. And for some reason, this isn't function. Interesting. I tried combining it with a few other things. I have this blue battery. Doesn't seem like I can insert it anywhere. Not that I'm aware of. Here, at least. This makes no sense here. Okay. I mean, logically, can I really not check this side over here? That's strange to me. I guess I can't, huh? Can you screwdriver a robot? Not a bad idea. Let's try. Guess not. Well, welcome to Skynet. Sorry guys, we're all doomed. Okay, well, now that I turned it on, maybe this thing functions a little bit weirdly. Something that didn't have enough juice. Okay. Okay, well, let's try looking over here again. Was there anything? Can I look down here? Oh, well, there we go. What the hell is that sound? Oh, well, alright. A tablet? Oh. True. All right. Okay. Well, at least we're making progress. Ah, please, a little faster. There we go. Okay, so what does this do, I wonder? What was that? Why? I guess we use that as a cloth. Enter the password and press enter button on the right. Oh fuck! No, let me do it. Let me do it. Damn! All right. What a shame. Yeah, exactly. A diary in your crotch. Alice, what is wrong with you? Okay, whatever. What? Why? Luna? Man, you two are a number. What the hell is that number? 112 votes is my guess. Although I don't think this is the case. I'll test this out first, and then I'll try out the other thing. Of course not. All right. 120, sorry. 1011010. This should be for the... Sorry, 11010. This should have been for the other thing, but I'll test it out anyway. 11010. Alright, that's all good. What else? What happens when I press the button now? Oh, what the hell? It's got a pipe running out of it towards them. Okay. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. The number in the middle of each wire indicates the voltage of that wire. Oh, I can begin anywhere on the left and go... Okay, whatever. So I connect like this is what it's saying? I'm going to assume it's the case. So I have 45 right now. I'm just gonna do whatever the hell I want. 140? Okay, I need 120, right? Let's see what I want here. 535. Let's see. Okay, I need 10 more. Get myself of 80. Does that have to be from that line? Can I disconnect it like this? I can. Okay. That's not allowed to do that way. Okay, let's see. Okay, so how am I gonna make my 120? Let's just do that first and stop mashing around. Okay, so I can make 120 how? Let's see. 35 and 35 is 70. Plus 50 would be 120. Is that possible? Maybe not. 60, 35, 35, 110. 35, 35, 70, right? Plus 60 is 130, dude. Definitely need to make sure I get some sleep tonight. Okay. 10. I can do 40, 60, and 20. Do I have a 20 here? No, I don't. I can do 35, 5, which gives me 40, 40. So 35 and 5 is 40, plus another 40 is 80, plus 60 is... That's too high, dude. You're doing it for 120. So you need a 40. How about 35, 10, 35 and 10, 45 plus 40, 85 plus 35? 85 plus 35? I put it 90. Correct, so I need 35, 10, 40, 35. So that is 70 plus 50, that's 120, is that correct? Yes it is, okay. So that means I need both 35s, so starting from here is fine. I need a 10, so going into here is fine. I do not need that 60, so I need to rewire this. Do I need a 30? I do not. Let me see. That would be problematic to do that. I do not need a 30, correct? Correct, so I need 35, 35. Well, working backwards is fine too. Let's see. It doesn't have to be like that. Nor do I recommend that. How would I shove this over there? So yeah, I need to navigate around this. So I need the 40, correct? Yes, I do. Okay, I need the 40. Okay, so the question is, which route do I take to have it connected? But I still need the 35 is the issue. Okay. How do I get that connected is the question. I need to loop around, right? $35, 10. Oh. I'll take it. Okay. Ah, don't worry about it, man. Sometimes you have those nights. Okay, hopefully I don't set off Armageddon by hitting this red button. Cross your fingers. Oh yeah, I know, don't worry. Okay, let's take a look. Tad bit creepy. Huh. How many robots are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm assuming there's 6 on the other side too. 1, 2, 3. Please. Oh my god. Is there a way to use my keyboard to do this instead? Yeah, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm waiting to 6, right? Okay. I guess I'll write it down. So 6 on both sides and certain numbers up. So I will do something like 1R. 1R 0 2 1R 1L 1L. Okay, what's the other side like? I mean, the order could be completely wrong, but I'll just run it down. 2 1R 1R 0 1L 1R. Okay. What do I have on me right now? I have a tablet. How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Exactly 12. Interesting. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if that's it. So I'll say 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1, something like that. Although, okay, 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Let's try the reverse order. 2, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, let's try it. Is this really it? One, 2, 0, 1. 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2. I want to just look a little bit more. Okay, so I guess the question simply is, well, what direction am I looking at this? Like, seriously. 1, 0, 2. So this is on my left. Please, can you? Jesus, I hate this sometimes. My left. And this is from my left, so I'll reverse this. 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2. We'll try that. Yeah, that's true. We can use this blueprint to figure out what direction I'm supposed to look at. I'll say it like this, as I can look at the sides. I'll take the laptop too, don't worry. We'll do a little bit of everything. I think this laptop should be over now, right? Okay. Let's try this again. So let's try... One, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2. Okay, let's try it in the reverse. 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2, 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so clearly... Is there another way to think about this? Maybe it wants me to think as if I'm standing in this position instead, which will make a little bit more sense to me. So I'll go ahead and try that instead. Okay, if I'm standing in that position right here, and I'm trying to write down the password, let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. I did forget about that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Maybe it's things with only one eye. We can test that out. So I guess the simple question is, I'm going to print screen this actually, make it a little bit easier in my life. So I'm going to hit this right here. Then I'm going to go over here. Okay, bam, put it over here, and I'm done. Okay, so that's what it looks like on this side over here. Over here, a little more, okay. Okay, so if I'm assuming that I am facing this direction down here, then... Oh god, I am hungry. Let's try using this. One, 1, 1, 1. Oh my god, 1, 1, 1. 2. 0. 1. Okay, so that's on my right side if I were looking for that location. From this location, this is on my left. This would be 2, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Okay, so as if I'm looking from this. So then the question is, how do you use that properly here? Also, if I hit this thing again, what happens? No reason to punch it. Okay. So let's look at this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. And there's only one eye. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 with only one eye open. And 8 times 2 is 16. So that wouldn't give me the proper password. What else could it be then? One, two, three, four, 4. What else could it be? Combine open eyes with letters? Yes. So here, take a look. Menu, archive, poster with an eye on it. So there is, what do you call it? There is 12 spots for the password. So it's a 12-letter password, for example. The number of machines with one eye are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. The number of machines with 0 eyes is 2. The number of machines with 2 eyes open is 2. How many red eyes are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Align eyes to letters? Align eyes to letters. So like left eye would be O. Right eye would be I, for example. Okay. Okay, so I guess the only question now is which way am I facing for it? Well, I'll try it like this then. So if this is the top section, we'll try left eye is O. So O is right here. Right eye here would be I. The fuck? I can't move. Third one, that would be a C. C. This is the second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. This has nothing on it, so it's not the C. Cross that out. This is A. This is M. This is both, so RB. Okay, so assuming we're facing it in the right direction here, so now the bottom one would be oh god. Why does it have to be facing like this, dude? Such an obnoxious thing to do. Okay, so this would be S, possibly. This would be nothing. This would be EN. This would be C. This would be 1, 2, 3. That's a fourth one, right? Correct. This would be O. This would be P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. This sounds absurd already. R, B, M, A, O, I, S, E, N, C, O, P. Let's try in the reverse order. Let's try S, E, N, C, O, P, R, B, M, A, O, I. Shoot me. Unless this is an anagram. Okay. Let's try P, O, C, E, N, S, I, O, A, M, okay, you know what? Let me just ask this one quick question. Is this an anagram? Or, like, with someone who did this puzzle, can you just do me one favor? Which direction am I facing when I do this? Because it's so obnoxious. Use the map to show the orientation. Okay, so this X right here, is it saying that I am from this side of the room? Yes, okay. So that means that this is the top row and this is the bottom row, right? I just want to confirm that because I don't want to, like, guess all day which order goes right. Okay. This is for voltage. The fucking mapping them. Print screen. Okay. Okay. The voltage is right here. I am facing, looking up like this. I am on that side. Okay. One last check. The voltage is right here on the left. I'm looking upwards right here. The right eye has a B. So the first letter should be a B. The next one has nothing, so I'll put an X. The third one is E and A. The fourth one is only the right, so a C. The fifth one is on the left, therefore an O. The last one is on the left, therefore N. The word is beacon so far. Now you are looking like this. However, as if I'm facing downwards, I'm hoping to God. Okay, so then let's just do it this way. Beacon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I am once again. This is the top. Voltage is on my left. I'm now looking on the bottom. As if I'm facing it. Or if it's reversed. That's the thing I don't know. Okay, well, let's just try it this way first. Both eyes are open, so O and S. Only the right eye is open, so F. So far, it makes no sense. Only the right is open, so therefore N. X. Left eye is open, therefore H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that correct? Incorrect. O, S, F, N, nothing. I'm gonna 6-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is E. Incorrect. Try again. Jesus, man, I hate this. O, S, F, N, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on O and E. The left eye is open, therefore that's O. Last one. Right side, that would be E. This makes no sense. Okay, so now we're gonna try it as if that were O. Okay, so this is attempt 1. So now we're pretending that this is... Jesus, it's so obnoxious. So I did it that way. Oh, God, I'm never good with orienting. This is... Okay, so do the other way. If I am... Jesus, I hate this so much. I am right there. I'm facing this. This is now my left side. If I'm facing the left side, and I'm looking at this as if it were my first, that would be OS. Correct. But that was... makes no sense. Try this as S. This is now C. This is now nothing. C. Now looking for E. So now we're looking at H. There's that C. E. PE. I don't get it. I'm just gonna... Okay. Here's my question. Do both make words? Yes? Yeah. I assumed that was the case because this makes no sense so far. Okay. All right. Let me verify something else as well. Is beacon the first word? Is that correct? Okay. So at least on one side it makes sense. The issue is simply I don't know how to look at the bottom. That's pretty much it. Face the bottom, go right to left. Okay, so take a look at this. Sir with right to left, right? Are you saying PEOEHCENCFSO like that? No. Other side. Okay, so you're saying look at like this, but this is the first one, so look at OS. Okay. Right, so it's S. Left, so it's C. Nothing, so it's nothing. We're on HC now. 1, 2, 3. HC, yes. Right, so it's C. The fuck? Right, so it's E. Both? Is that right? So it's P and E? This doesn't make any sense. You know what? God, I can't believe this. If you're looking from above and that's rows on the bottom, it's the left eye of the first robot that's open, right? Hang on. Write all the eyes from left to right, then bring up the poster. Write all the eyes from left to right, then bring up the poster. Okay, and we're starting from here. Right, okay. Okay, 1R, 1L, nothing. 1R, 1R, both. Okay. The one on the far right was 1R. Left to right. Alright. The one on the far right was 1R, therefore S. orientation of the eyes from your perspective. Make sure all of your L's and R's are reversed. Okay. 1 L, 1 R, 0, 1 L, 1 L, both. So, O, F, nothing, H, O, P, E, which makes no sense. Beacon of Hope now makes sense. Jesus. Okay. My God. Two is over here. Flip it. So now it's on my left side. 2 is over here. 1 L. 1 L. 0. I don't know. I'm really not proud of myself for that. And even now, I'll be quite frank. I'm kind of confused. God. Ah, I get it. So, like, imagine if you were on that open page with the letters and you were standing as if you were in the middle of the page. And then you look at it and that eye is associated with a letter. I don't know how else to explain this. That was very painful. Okay, C. Okay, so this is moon, star, moon. I'll be honest, I really do not want to do this again. Jesus. Okay, I mean, let me see. Tell you what, if you give me the answer to the next puzzle, I'll just to this puzzle I'll just accept it. I am not a big fan of like moving this thing around, and it was so confusing for me to like try to match my perspective that way. Here are some AB Games rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Oh. Type me the password for the safe, because I'm actually curious if I can just type in the password for the safe. Think those are random? Oh, bitch, really? Okay, group that 3 has to vote. What will I put this thing in? In other words, one person out of every color group has to vote. Okay. One person out of 3 has to vote. Okay. Okay, and that's the way to, what do you call it? That's the way to prevent the doing nothing option to everyone's benefit. Oh god. Puzzles KO. Wow. And I thought that, I'm not sure how to put this. I don't even remember the last puzzle anymore. It's gone from my memory. I must have really disliked it. What was it again? What was the last puzzle that I did? Not this one. The recreational room. What's wrong with the recreational room? The measuring pipe one? That was fine. I mean, I'm in an entire room. Oh, it was the math part of the recreational room. That was the reason why.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Who the fuck?
No.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
I mean, why not?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
The fuck?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Honestly, when I saw the other route, one of the guys looked kind of like a pirate.
And it's talking.
I mean, presumably Kay's dad, I guess.
With an accent.
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is.
You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
We should, Didn't someone solve this puzzle last time and it wasn't us? How would they not mention a British Skynet robot?
Cooper.
Cooper. Okay.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on. Have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Ah.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes is spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. And the truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Alright, Cooper.
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That doesn't help.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
Or... Sure.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure it's a strange coincidence, isn't it? What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh? Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place.
Okay.
Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all in the way, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing it, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Okay. If you know everything that we have done, what would I want to confirm?
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. A Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core. No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
Okay, so if I were to put this very simply, he gets information from the mainframe, which is like where information is stored and he can borrow from it, but he can't access absolutely everything because he's not like the administrator. He's not Zero Junior, I guess, right? Who has the entire game in their pocket. He is... How else can I try to explain this? He is an extension of the mainframe, and his brain is in the mainframe, in the network, I guess. So in a way, it's kind of like that's a body part. And he also has eyes on that body part, so he can see things and then add that information to the mainframe. I'm not really sure if that's as simple as I can make it, but to me it makes sense. I mean, is there any other way to explain it? Very simply, what the mainframe is the hive mind, and he's like a drone, I guess, is another way of thinking about it. Maybe. Does that work?
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose?
But the reason why I'm thinking about this now is because of the first game, right? So the idea of... Oh god, I don't have to remember this one again. The idea of having like a remote control, so your consciousness, or rather your information, can be sent to other people, right? So your consciousness is kind of floating in this ethereal space, and then you're sending information to other bodies, so that idea kind of gets played again.
Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking...
But also, there's the possibility that this facility is used to... I mean, based on the other route, we're thinking that maybe by chance K was born in this facility and his father or developer, whatever you want to call it, was researching genetics. That's what we know so far. And so, if you're researching genetics, and the idea that we learned from his mother, in quotes, right, is they want to preserve life for a long time, so I guess humanity. Maybe they are trying to figure out a way to transfer consciousness, right? And so you have ideas from the first game about transferring knowledge from, what was it? From the future to the past, to the past to the future, right? And now we're doing that again with this kind of idea. So a little bit different, but the idea is similar, right? And so you can try to borrow... I'm trying to think a little bit more about reincarnation themes of the first one, but for now, let's just say they are there. I don't want to try to prove it, but I definitely noticed that and throw it back into here. So then, if you are talking about moving consciousness, if you follow me so far, right? Extending your life by putting your brain or your thoughts into another body, right, is in a way extending your life, because if the human brain to you is just the brain, then there you go, right? How is that applicable? Let me think. Right now I'm kind of just throwing guesses. I'm not entirely sure if this is what the game has ready for me. But if K is a robot, not a human in armor, but a robot, built in this facility, right, like he kind of said, then that means there's a potential that he is also a drone of the hive mind, right? He's also an extension of the network. And so my worry is that Zero can send orders to K, which got me suspicious. But let's just say that's not the case. Let's just say that K has an order in his head that he must follow no matter what, which would be the preservation of, I don't know, this facility, or the preservation of a certain amount of knowledge, or something like that. And then the reason why people want to bust into this facility is for its information. This is all just a guess, but if I'm trying to use like the previous game as a way to enter into this game, it kind of makes sense to me.
Right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit?
If that were the case, he wouldn't have been punished for planning to destroy the facility, right? Zero could just force him to think differently. Punished for destroying the facility. Remind me, are you talking about K?
No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself,
if that were the case, he wouldn't have been punished for planning to destroy the facility. Remind me of when he was trying to destroy the facility?
feeling a mite nervous. I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book?
When Kay found out about his father's plan, he drew up a plan to destroy it, blowing up the reactor. His mother figure convinced him otherwise. When the father found out, he locked Kay in his room. Yeah, but that was in the past. I'm talking about now. So, hey, I am Kay. I'm not actually Kay, I'm pretending I'm Kay. This is currently the present, and I was given new orders by Zero, who is in the mainframe, to adhere to this rule very specifically. Why go with corporal punishment if K is just a robot who can be compulsed? Blowing up this reactor. Yeah, but what is the issue with what you just said and Zero giving him a new order? I guess you're saying that if Zero can give a new order to K, why didn't the father just do that, right? That's what you're thinking? Okay, give me a second. Because the father can make new copies, which is why he made the mother, but Zero can't necessarily make a new copy of K. Okay, that's still a problem though, right? Because it would be easier to just reprogram K.
Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy?
Yeah, but I thought K was going to be potentially... Wait, but wasn't his mind white? Yeah, but wasn't his mind white? Why go corporal punishment on K if he could just be changed on his thoughts? But his mind got wiped. Did his father wipe his mind? If that was the case, then he did that. I mean, yeah. So the only issue is reading of the text. When the father said, I would destroy K for acting out. I don't know. It's not like the father is not a... The father is human. He could be angry, I guess. I could just rewrite it. Maybe the rewriting of memory wasn't... No, but he's the computer, though. Why can you not rewrite the data?
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it too, Golden.
But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Maybe that was made later.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Okay, so for now, let's push that out of my head and just pay attention. Because I think... I mean, obviously I need more information, but I'm really curious how things are going to align.
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is alright mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years.
Years?
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on, his wife. Especially that other missus over there. Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. The more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
Oh, that sucks. Seriously?
Yeah, same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon. Huh? What question is that? Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though. Curious, are you? And that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick.
Go on.
So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
No, tell me more. Somewhere, a pretty girl is trapped in a tiny room. Okay. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. Okay. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Okay. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. Okay. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese apart from a Hong Kong accent. Okay, so she doesn't know the language. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip the answer back through the slot even though she doesn't understand the language. Okay. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Oh, my favorite. Upon examining them, she discovered that some are sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation for what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use... So you're... Interesting. The questions keep coming, more and more of them. She finds a set of characters and corresponds to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated responses. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a... Okay, alright. So you're taking, like... even then, that is really difficult. So thinking, what is the way to equate this? So language as a function? So like, if this phrase comes out, which I don't understand individually, but together, I know that this matches this, and this will be a response, but I don't know what the response is. You can do that. It's like an in and out. That is such a strange way of thinking about it. I don't get that. Huh. Beat stuff up whoever sending me these questions with a pan you cook it twice porked in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. What? Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Alright.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Sure, alright.
What?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, and you're equating that kind of like to yourself? Where have I heard a similar experiment like this? And it was talking about AI. I mean, was it an experiment? Now I'm just trying to remember. Wasn't it about, yeah, the Turing test, right? Thank you.
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
Then what was the purpose of that? Wasn't it about how to emulate like a human response or something? I think that was the case. And also like consciousness and intelligence, right?
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing.
Oh god. That's... Okay, we're not gonna go there yet. Let's just keep going.
It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Sure.
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh?
I mean, I thought about it before, but...
What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know. Lay it on me, Governor. Ah, right you are, mate, right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Fair enough, okay, go on.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, The reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons.
Well, shit, man. You know what? Just keep reading.
It's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Got it.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Wait a minute.
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive.
Question. Where was the plug attached to? Was it on his neck or somewhere else?
No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms.
Upper backish area.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Right there. To take off K's mask, it was on his neck?
It looks like it.
I mean, obviously it was, right? It was on his head? Was it in that general area?
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
Well, I mean, I can understand why you would stop that conversation. Not just as Zero stopping that conversation, because that's way too much information, right? He told me a lot, and I had a lot to think about, actually. And the Turing test. I'm actually going to look that up again when I go to sleep tonight. But also, that line of thought about there's not that much different between robots and humans, right? Certainly that's something I thought about before. Leads us down a certain interpretation of the storyline now, right? And suddenly, if you think that reincarnation themes in 999 is going to be applied again to here, there is that idea. But there's also the fact that how do I even know I'm not a beep boop, right? How do I actually I'm beep boop? Okay, so, well, I mean, I saw blood come out of Alice, and I saw blood come out of Luna. I'm not gonna like grab a knife and just like stick it in you and say like, hey, let me just check this out for a second here. I'm actually really curious now. Yeah, I'll look up the Chinese room as well. I feel like this might have been mentioned to me before, but hey, it's always good to have a refresher. So where are we taking this now? First, I don't know how much the technology has progressed in this world, or if it was always amazing or some shit like that. I don't know the limitations of it, right? So we can make robots, that's for sure. We can make talking robots, that must be pretty far along the line, right? Can we preserve humanity for several thousand years? I mean, all ice was all ice for a little bit, and that's one way of preserving it, I suppose. Did we take that technology, if you want to call it that, and then somehow applied it to the pods that the characters were in? Because that's kind of a similar idea. Did we... See, here's the thing. There's a lot of questions that I still have in my head, and I don't know when do I start, like, checking things off. Like, this exists, and this is a limitation. And stuff like that, right? That's actually something that's really cool about Uchikoshi, where like the range of possibilities is so gigantic because we are, one, withheld information, two, we don't know the potential that exists in the story. So, for example, if the opening line of a movie was, this is 1999, and the Backstreet Boys are still popular, and NSYNC is still, whenever they were popular, okay? yeah, that time period. And they're like, okay, I understand what time period we're in. I understand the limitations of our technology and so on and so forth. But I don't know what that is for this story. And that happened with Somnium Files, and that happened with 999, and it's happening with this game too, right? So that's the fun thing that I've noticed about Uchikoshi, where it's almost like I'm watching a fantasy, even though it's sci-fi. I know, right? But I guess I guess in a way you can think of sci-fi as a fantasy in quotes. The grounding of the science fiction going very far is your imagination. Yeah, that makes sense, right? But you have the logic of actual real science, and then you can you can believe the extension of it wherever that may be. So that's essentially what I'm saying here. That yeah. Sci-fi is future fantasy. Let's just put it that way in quotes for now, okay? That's the kind of issue that I'm having, not as a problem, but as like me as a reader experiencing this work. I'm thinking about all these ideas being presented to me, and then what are the limitations of them? Because I don't know what the limitation is, and maybe Uchikoshi has a philosophy about it, and his thoughts are sci-fi has no limitation. In which case, I'm touched. Thank you, thank you, Uchikoshi. I appreciate that. But it also kind of makes it a little bit hard for mysteries too, right? Where you're trying to figure out what is the internal logic of this world. Is it a world in which people can transfer bodies? In which case, well, it might be kind of difficult to pinpoint a murderer, but I won't talk any more about that in case someone's trying to play a certain game, or so on and so forth. But anyway, let's get some things down pat, right? So we know that this world can create robots. We know that this world has a way of transferring information from human to human via 999 at the very least. We know that this world does have some semblance to ours. It borrows at least some myths and lore that we are familiar with. So we could say that some logic is grounded in our reality as well. What else is a thing that we know about this world? I think some of the symbolism is also connected, so that gives you that kind of attachment as well, right? So if you recognize someone as like wearing a certain outfit and it has a certain type of meaning, then it's not necessarily detached. Is there anything else I should do for this? Just trying to think. I mean, was the question of one's humanity a theme that was very prevalent in 999? Give me a second to think. I mean, in some extent, you're talking about like human psychology and how they interact with each other in a very dangerous situation. So sure, but the idea of what qualifies a person, that sounds really rude. Well, I mean, you did talk about the ship of Theseus in that one room, so that extension happening here makes a lot of sense. Yeah, actually, that was discussed somewhat. I wouldn't say it was like a super in your face major core component of the story. Perhaps I'm just being blind about that, but I think it might be for this one, since we're talking about robots and whether there is any difference between you and that robot over there. And then we're trying to solve for like what would be like the Uchikoshi twist here. So then that would logically make sense as an Uchikoshi twist, but it's not enough, right? We've seen that before. And I'm usually pretty certain that there is like several layers when it comes to the twist that he makes. So that's just like one. I guess the thing that I would want to solve right away is the purpose of those pods. And I mean, we think it's to keep people healthy in a certain state, but like for how long and to what extent is something that I would ask. What is something else that I would like to know if I were here in this situation right now? I mean, I wouldn't be allowed it, but I would have asked Golem if he knew of, if there was a way to know if someone was also a Golem. that was something I would be asking. But then we're going to like it territory. But whatever, I'll put that down. I guess the other thing I would ask him if I were given a chance was, what organizations are known to have infiltrated this place before, and if so, what are they called and why are they doing it? That's another thing I would ask. Is there anything else that immediately comes to mind? Is there a way to remove a bracelet and still keep your life in a healthy manner that you wake up right away? In which case, we would have an instant solution to get the fuck out of here, right? That would make sure that no one tries to fight each other, I think. Like, hey, the bracelet's off. We can all use this to move wherever we want. We're just going to use these bracelets to hit a certain number, okay, guys? And we're going to bounce. But obviously, some people have different purposes, so I don't know. We'll see how that works. Yeah, I guess that's it. Now that I see the potential for orders to be sent to certain people, such as Dio having orders from outside to do whatever the hell he wants in here, I'm guessing get information or something, or K potentially being a robot. I mean, he looks like a robot. He smells like a robot. He eats like a He is sus like a robot. Therefore, he's a robot. K's a robot, okay? Anyway, there's a potential for K getting orders from someone else. But that applies to a lot of people, too. Huh. I don't know. We'll think about it. Anyway, let's keep moving.
See, right in the middle of...
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Didn't this happen last time?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
We have to hurry.
Am I a robot? Last time I checked, I bled like a human being. There's too many things faulty with me for me to be a robot, I'll tell you that. My memory's god-awful. My ability to solve puzzles, I'll also call god-awful. Wow, Busta Wolf! I mean, here, let me ask you guys a question. If I were a robot, would that change your opinion of me at all? Oh my god! Not in any meaningful way. You're hurting my heart, guys. I'm not a murderer!
Baby gate before everyone got back.
I apologize.
You know what? How about this? Here's something that I'll present to you. I am a robot, and I was given orders to not be a bully. Therefore, it is programmed into me to not be a bully. Therefore, I am not. Okay? I cannot go against these orders. Your assumption of me being not innocent is wrong. Mathematically, look at these orders that I have programmed here. And look, I'm eating my orders, right? That goes into me. Gone rogue my ass!
We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Oh my god. No matter what game, everyone outs me as a killer. I'm like, dude, come on, man.
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Zeph, please. Oh my god.
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
Well, I got one bad end, and I also got as far as I could in another. I wouldn't call it an ending, though. And I'm now on my third attempt to reach an ending.
Seems pretty straightforward to me.
So I only got one ending officially, and I got locked out another route.
So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally, and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
What's the name of the ending I got? I don't know.
What? What's this? Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Who went through this room last route? No, seriously. I wish I had that information because I certainly forgot. Who went through the room with Skynet in it? We don't know. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out, they'll
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Okay, so finding out who went into the room we were just in is a major event to know.
This is bad.
Assuming they solved it, I guess, but even then. I'll be honest, I don't like Quark either, but, you know, maybe my opinion of him will change. Yeah, what was she doing here last time? I did not recall.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared. I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the Floor A rooms, we'll move to Floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
He's not in the other 2 either. There's no one here. Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to Floor B.
Man, next year I really gotta go try out some of the Halloween events. I feel kind of bad that I did pretty much nothing during October, man. Like, when's the last time I visited a haunted house? Or done anything Halloween related besides the stream? The last time was I went to a train full of zombies. And then I made sure to point out Tommy every single time a zombie passed. So it would harass him. Did you do the escape room? No, unfortunately.
Yeah, so?
You went through the red door of D&K, yep.
You want to see it? Fine. Follow me.
Oh god, this room again.
The pantry. That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
Oh, you had it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
I recognize... Let's see... Borscht? I know the word schnitzel. Tom kha gai? Is that Korean?
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
Well, I know that is.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
Is it Thai? Okay.
20, I think.
She looks like she's 13? I couldn't tell. She speaks like she's...
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Ow!
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Okay, well, someone's a little touchy about that.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Wait, sorry? The used by 100 years from now. Okay, so you don't have to worry about the expiration. Okay.
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well. Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay. I guess you could say that.
Alright, fine.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I...
Out of curiosity, did Dio even object at all to any of this testing?
Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
What is it?
I mean, I'm thinking about the example that we were just given with the Chinese room.
Reminded you of what? Bullshit. I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China. Really? I don't think so. Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi!
Are you saying we're trying to train a robot to, like, imitate a human very well or something? Or are you trying to, like, raise consciousness out of something that's programmed?
There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
I mean, I'm certainly thinking about that. That'll be a really cool thing that I also want to study more.
Something bad. Something really bad. Alice is...
I mean, if you apply it to, like, Buddhist themes, that would be, like, what? It would be... obtaining nirvana, I guess.
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Okay, Alice better not be fucking dead. I'll be pissed off. Why? What the fuck? You know what? This is what I think. If I tell Clover that Alice is dead and she smiles, I'm gonna give her a check mark. I don't care if there's a glitch in the system. I'm just gonna give her a sus check. That's a really interesting way of phrasing that. Okay. Whoa, Alice is not smiling.
Me.
Wait, what?
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife?
I mean, honestly, it's kind of hard to tell because it kind of blends in with her hair, but if I looked a little closer, sure.
And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead. Alice.
Do we need a new FKO sus?
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Now that smile makes a lot more sense.
I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
I'm sorry, Alice.
Wait! Clover, come back!
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder. Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Sr., and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one.
I don't know about that, since we know that Dio supposedly killed the old woman.
Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Sr. can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Sr. seems to be rather disturbed.
No. There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
I mean, yes. Dio apparently killed the old lady. Not that you know that, but...
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Now, I wonder what a person who hasn't played 999 would think about the situation. That actually could have been me, now that I think about it. I remember way back in the day, my dad would go to casinos all the time, and he would drag me, and I hate being at casinos, by the way. So I would bring like games on my 3DS or PS Vita, so I could kill time in the casino while he would do whatever. So like sometimes I would have like Twitter posts of me playing Danganronpa in the casino, and then like I would pull a slot machine like very slowly as I played Danganronpa. It was great. But anyway, there was at one point where I was trying to play this game on the 3DS, if I recall correctly. In fact, do I still have the game? Let me take a look. Unless it was 999, because I did give it a shot, but I never went through the game. It could have been that. Anyway. There was a chance that I would have played this game without knowing 999. Could you play DS games on a 3DS? Yeah, you could, right? I don't remember anymore.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, so what am I gonna do right now? I am going to see the voting, then I think I'm going to call it quits.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point. We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
Shut up, Kay.
Well, I'd rather not say it.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Haha, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Fi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Fi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Bullshit! Fuck!
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here.
Then I'm with you, Fi.
We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape. Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What? What the fuck?
I mean, I'll be honest. She can leap very, very high. She can pull me up. She's really strong. She's pretty smart too. And well, you might be Dio in name, but you're not Dio in character at all.
You bitch!
I'm sorry, man. Look, I know a better deal.
God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door! Fuck!
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Wrong time? Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms. So she closed off that door and you can't vote in another. Okay.
This is bullshit.
Dio will have 9 points.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay. Sigma?
Oof, time flies.
You are going to choose ally, right? Oh, I see. Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray ally, ally, ally. Thank you. Let me... I might as well copy it down, I guess. This is round 2, right? Yo, Aizawa, thanks for the tier 3 resubscribe, man. Much appreciated. Let's see. We got T and Q. T and Q. And you really betrayed Clover, huh? Okay, wow. Alright. I'll remember that. Okay, so this is a betray. Clover chose the ally. P and D chose ally. No surprise there. And K chose ally. Also no surprise there. And S and A chose, well, ally. And Luna chose ally. Done.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
So how you get points onto your bracelet is you choose to vote whether to ally with your opponent, or you choose to betray your opponent. If both people choose ally, you both get +2 points. If one person chooses betray and the other person chooses ally, the person who betrayed gets +3, and the person who allied gets -2. If you both betray, you get +0. When your number hits 9 or above, you're allowed to walk outside the number 9 door, which supposedly leads to freedom. If you hit below 1, you die.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch. Because I'll choose ally? If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way. You're right.
I mean, I've chosen betray in a different timeline, but I hope you would... Okay, you were dead there. But, hey, she doesn't know that. I would never choose betray.
Okay.
What did I say that made you look sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that. too.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Okay, so that's your logic. Where do I write this down? Where is he again? Temioji wants Quark out no matter what. K. I think I can memorize what K thinks.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait! Ow.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore. Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose. Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
You're gonna need to expand upon that, Kay.
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Okay. I mean, I thought about that too, but I'll write down the quote. I thought Fi was similar to me. Man, good thing I do not have to write an article about this game.
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
I'm not gonna call it that, buddy.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
What are you getting at? Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Let me take a look here. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
shut up.
If we could, change the subject. Where did Dio go? He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Okay.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage. The Ambidex gates can be...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the 8B game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long. Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Wait, so are you saying if someone votes while someone's doing a puzzle, they can be stuck? Is that possible? I'm not sure that's how it can function.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green. Yes. Yes, that's right. Yes. And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
Are we really splitting up, guys?
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Maybe. Maybe. You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her. A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Phi, what are you saying?
Are you sure? Have you considered that it might be Luna? Why not? She would have just had to pick betray. But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something.
I mean, the last time I saw that, we didn't do that so much to, I don't know, Kay.
Besides...
I know Kay is kind of a bulky guy, you know, with armor and all that. But don't think that Luna can't hold her own, okay? Luna's like benching 250 pounds too, okay? She was merely sleeping in the other route. She wasn't actually dead.
There's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio. No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Okay. Let's go ahead and call it quits here. We have a good stopping point. I'm going to continue later on today at 8 p.m. PST anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much. And I got quite a few things to do before the stream anyway. And hey, when we start the stream again, we're going to see a familiar face. No problem with that, right? Okay, let's go ahead and keep it simple. Let's see. Bam. There we go. So anyway, there are 2 streamers on FinestKO. I am Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. Later today, it is a Sunday, I will be streaming more VLR. I apologize, I am quite a little bit tired here, so stream is a little bit rough, but I hope you enjoyed it. The other streamer is Spirit Juice. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. PST. So pretty much, if you ever forget when we stream, 8 p.m. PST, mostly every single day, except for the weekends, right? Let's see here. So anyway, we are FinestKO, a variety stream with fighting game roots. If you want to know when we stream or when events happen, I highly recommend that you follow our Twitter at twitter.com/FinestKO and our Facebook at facebook.com/FinestKO. Those are the places to be notified when streams and events happen. If you want to follow me personally, you could at twitter.com/VaseKoopa. It's that name that's scrolling diagonally there. You can ask me questions about what I think about movies, TV shows, books, visual novels, whatever. You can play me in fighting games too if you're interested. Or you can just say hello. I'm probably fine with that. And we have our Discord. So if you don't use Twitter or Facebook, Discord also doubles as a way to notify you of streams and events. And also, it's where we hang out with other people. So if you want to join us for like after hour, I don't know, movie watches or something, Discord's the place to go. Alright guys, that's pretty much it for now. I am going to call it quits. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I'm going to go ahead and host a stream. If you want to support them, stick around. Otherwise, I'll see you later today at 8 p.m. PST again. Take it easy, guys. Hang on. Close this as well. Okay. Let me go ahead and try to find someone to host. Yeah, I mean, I really appreciate you guys popping by. Thank you. It was a fun stream, albeit tiring, but it was fun anyway. Okay, which person to host? That's the question, huh? Is that CBS 2? Well, okay. I know what I'm hosting.